second, I have to take 2 levels or something for sure. 2 or 3 levels for sure. Nah. Stick attack from anywhere. Lord have mercy. Nah, I just want to take to the sky. That's about it. I just want Lucian to run up on the sky and take cover in the sky and start sniping like that with airwalk boots. That's about it.
I've been meaning to ask you, how do
What up?
you intend to take cover in the sky?
That's a good question. I was
Like
invisible walls.
you can airwalk. Oh, that'll work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I'll walk.
yeah.
I was about to say
And
you would need something in front of you, unless you get like
the
that's why like doing it in clouds or something like mad fire far up there.
What, an animated tower shield?
mm-hmm.
Oh, that'll work too. Animated tower shield.
Fucking have Adelar summon some weird fucking mushroom out of the ground.
Yeah, I could put some invisible objects in
some
front of
weird
me.
invisible object right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck my shit.
It's just like
But
ice.
mostly I'll be taking cover on the ground though, for sure. Because
All right.
we only fought in the open field at one time, which is glorious.
A lot of things happen with your characters during these 44 fucking days of downtime.
Let's go.
So that's what, like a month, a little over a month and a half.
Month and a half. Solid month and a half.
At a point,
15 days.
at a point during this, with Nasir and Rakim having mostly been hanging around Magnamar and earning capital for the dojo that they're renovating at the ground floor of the Shadow Clock Tower in the easiest district, the entire city. There was some hiccups getting that done, but I think on the 42nd day construction will begin. So about I think I added the days. I think about little over 3 months from now, everything will be set.
Okay.
At some point during the downtime this year, scoping the city out for any worthy dojos or fighting schools to test his mettle, and
Right. Basically a dojo store. He wants to see.
he's like, screw it, let's go for the biggest one. Let's go for the school of the 4 winds. You go to this school with its modestly large size building. You can hear the echoes of the students within training, and you enter. You go through the entranceway. You can see symbols of the 4 elements as the motifs of the school itself, with on top of the holy symbols of God that are geared towards both nature and combat. So you do see uh you do see the imagery and holy symbols of the god Gozre, the god Gorum, and then the god Ivori. Step into a class of students. Be about 10 of them in here.
Fuck them up, yo.
Their sensei, you can see, is a man who's a human man, and his and he seems to be Yan in ethnicity, so clearly very far from his home, from his people's home, on the other side of the world.
Mm.
Uh, Elderly, looks to be in like maybe his 50s for a human, at least at appearance. But despite that, he looks healthy and robust. He's got his hair pulled back and knotted into a single braid. He's got a beard and mustache. Coloring is black with the salt and pepper age, and his facial features though for a second they look a little. There's something about him that seems familiar, but you've never
Hmm.
met him before. He pauses class, puts a hand up for them to be at ease, and he looks over your way. And he's like, "There are no more openings here. What is it that you need?"
Uh, Nasir bows, and he first said, "Praise be to Rory." And he goes, "I am Nasir from the Temple of Rory, down in the dojo in the at the underbridge, and I've come to let you know that we'll be opening up a school in the underbridge." And he looks around, and he's looking at the other monks, and he says, "I've come to train."
He looks surprised when you say the underbridge. It's like, you are opening a dojo among the shadow of Magnamar. You think that wise?
Aurori has led me here, and that's where I'll stay.
I see. Who is your master?
He looks around. Oh my god, I forgot her name. Uh, what's her mother's name? What's her mother's name again? I'm so
Mariah,
Mariah.
the Red Lotus.
Yeah, my bad. And he goes, Mariah.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, been a while since I see that bitch. Things have changed. But he says, Mariah of the Red Lotus.
Red Lotus, you say? Hmm. Sounds familiar. A name sounds more like. Is your master an elf?
Yes.
Ah, so the stories are true. I see. So you were one of her students.
Yes. Me and my brother, Rakim.
He like slowly walks towards you, and you can tell that his eyes are gazing on your form
Mm-hmm.
as he's sizing you up.
Nasir steps forward, and he can you do a sense motive?
Yeah.
Good fucking call.
What are you trying to? What are you trying to
I'm just
read
gonna
about him?
see. I'm just reading to see if he's if it's an attack, like if he's tense enough to
Oh, okay. You keep your senses sharp and your mind attuned to his every fiber as you walk both professionally and elegantly your way. May I have the name of the soon-to-be master of the Underbridge Dojo?
My name is Nasir. And he bows. And he goes, and your name?
As you say Nasir, you notice a couple of the students. One of them slightly gasped, and another one, like, his eyes widened, and like they kind of like it's as if they're trying to you see their eyes like dart back and forth between each other, like they recognize the name.
Mm.
Um,
Because Nasir's like, perhaps you've heard of us. I'm a part of Red Lotus Society. And we actually got rid of uh Zadisha and the flesh golem that haunted the underbridge for quite some time.
you notice the demeanor of the sensei of this dojo start to actually change. It changes into a manner that's more inquisitive
Hmm.
as he glances at his students, notes their reaction, and then he ponders a bit. And you see on his face a look, almost as if it was a look of realization. He bows in return, and he goes, I am Master Tiangsu Taijutsu. And
uh,
to you,
Didn't
Nasir,
saw him.
to you, Nasir, I wish to begin this conversation with my humblest apologies for the trouble that my nephew Suto has given you
Mm.
all.
Oh no! Yeah.
Well, yeah, clearly they have the same last name, and
yeah.
this is where the main family is from. So
Ooh,
it makes sense. But that's crazy that you bumped into this motherfucker right off the bat. son.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
Nasir's like, oh. He's like, he's like, your family to Suto, huh?
Yeah, we packed his ass up.
Yes, sir.
Lovely.
We sent, we dealt with him swiftly.
Yes, we are family, but in name only.
Mm, that's good to
Yeah.
know.
He has put a terrible stain upon the honor of our name,
And I'm wearing his, and I'm wearing his earrings.
and I hope he stays
Damn, are
so.
you?
I
I'm
hope.
wearing his earrings.
Uh,
I'm wearing this over here.
Like I gave them to him on his 5th birthday.
I'm definitely wearing his earrings, bro. I remember that shit. I took them shits.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
you have your mask on or no?
No, my mask. I
Oh,
crushed the mask back at
yeah.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm maskless from here on out. Lee.
All right. Um,
I don't care how people react. I'm not the problem. They are.
Mm.
um, yeah. So you definitely drew a lot of. Okay, yeah, definitely drawn a lot of attention. Thought every day, hobgoblin monks of the warrior walking around. So, um, but he goes. He goes, family and name only. A stain he's brought upon the honor of our family. I hope he rots forever in the hells of Magnemar's dungeons.
Oh, he never made it back to the dungeons, did he? I thought we packed him
Nah,
up. Like
nah, we didn't kill him. I think
we
we
didn't
brought
kill
him
him.
back. Mm-mm.
No,
Okay.
I wanted to, but
He
your
was
brother stopped me.
he was jailed. He was jailed and
Mhm.
taken.
Okay.
We brought him back to
Oh,
the dungeons. Remember?
sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
was thinking.
He was jailed in Sandpoint, and they took him to Magnamar
Yeah, right. And he was
for
in the
his
jail cell the whole.
for
Yeah.
his
He got extradited.
Yeah.
yeah. They brought him Magnamar
That
for
was
his
so long ago when he
yeah.
hit them.
Brought him to the hey. They bring like high end criminals to Magnamar to go to court where they
Mm.
settled his shit in court and put him in the prisons of Magnamar, which are the prisons in Magnamar are known as the hells. For
Mm.
Wow.
Mm.
right on the nose, I guess.
Right.
Um,
How quaint.
him and Nualia. He was
Mm.
she was all shoot. They were both sent here at the same time, around the same time.
Oh, okay. It's like Gotham. It's like Arkham and shit. All right. Um.
He
Yeah.
goes,
She was like, no,
um,
he'll be there for a very long time. Don't worry. We have the best lawyer in all you could ever imagine with Icarus.
and as a resident of Magnamar, I offer my gratitude for the heroism of you and the Red Lotus, especially taking out not just this Zanisha monster, but a cult of madmen killers, the likes of which this city hasn't had to deal with founding.
Can I ask you something? Why did you let it get this bad? If you were here and saw this happening this whole time, why would you let it run rampant like that? Why would any of you let it run rampant like that?
Well, our role here at the school is to study the martial arts form of the Four Winds.
Mm,
We're not here as guards. We're not here as saviors. We're not here as
mm.
defenders.
You're just here.
Here for self-enlightenment. When it comes to self-defense, and so be it. My students here would have had a chance of defending themselves against a cult member trying to slay them in the middle of the night, than the poor civilian than any of the other poor civilians here in Magnamar, to which it was the mayor's job to have that
Well,
matter settled, and in so doing, apparently he has. At least, at least from the credit that he seems to be taking, that is. And he wryly smiles at you because he smiled at you in a way where he's like he knows the mayor's half bullshit, but he's not
uh,
gonna come right out and say it. He's giving you that
mhm.
look like
All right.
he knows it, like he knows that the mayor's making it look
Well,
like I got it taken
yeah,
care
something.
of. Thanks to these
Right.
guys. Da 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 da. Like
I brought them in. These are my best friends. These are my boys. I brought.
I told you I'd get. Yeah, that's what and your characters know
Right.
that. That's what he's been spinning in the city lately. Is that like the people wanted this taken care of?
Mm,
They want safe trade. The merchants, there were merchants getting killed and noblemen that were getting murdered, and they wanted
okay.
him to step in and do something about it. And he came out and was like, "See, something was done about it. Thanks,
So he.
thanks to me, right?" Like,
Mm-hmm.
So Lou, does that mean
He's
since the mayor is doing that, can I use that as an angle to make him a contact?
to like get a meeting with him.
Mm-hmm. Because it's clearly I'm sure there's gonna be more issues in the city, and so if he wants to get more credit for that being done, then
I mean, yeah, Waylon could
Leverage.
I'll say this when Waylon tries to I gotta look at for him to have him as a contact, he has to actually continue to contact the mayor. And Waylon's become aware that mayor pretty much stacks his plate very full. Um, when he tried to get a meeting, the administration was told Waylon, yeah, sure thing. And then I'm sure Waylon was like, hey, we're Red Lotus, we're the ones that, got the commendations for, saving the city from Zanisha, the skin saw cult. And even with that, like she was like, I could pin you in a month from now.
okay.
Unless something cancels, I can push you up further.
Hmm. All right. So when that happens, Waylon just goes back to the drawing board and he just starts thinking there's something that he has to do in order to make that meeting something that's prioritized by the mayor. Which means he has to find what the mayor prioritizes more than anything else and become indispensable to that. This ain't over. It ain't over.
Oh, Waylon, as Waylon's trying to find that way while being busy with many, many other things.
Yeah.
That opening's gonna come right at the beginning of part 3. Like Waylon's gonna be like, okay. As soon as part 3 happens, Waylon's gonna be like, oh, is that it? Okay, now I know what he needs.
Gotcha.
Now I know.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
it's gonna be. You'll see. But So yeah, so he goes. In return, Nasir, for your bravery and your aid to the city and to my family. Uh, may my brother rest in peace. He did not
Mm.
deserve what had happened to him. He was. He had his flaws, but overall, he wasn't a bad person. And I hope he rests in peace in the afterlife of the gods. And
Mm.
thank you for saving my niece as well. She's
Uh,
still. I'm aware she's still coming to terms with her new responsibilities, assuming she even wants to take them, but
what responsibilities are those?
well, responsibilities that come with anybody with a noble lineage and a name to carry,
Mm.
especially when family members that are supposed to be responsible for that are either no longer present or no longer living.
Mm.
And so I will award you with a lesson to train. In fact, among the very first techniques of the school. But first, you will have to undergo a trial. But this trial is going to be one that may match the expertise that I've heard you and your brother possess.
Mm.
If you're interested in the 4 schools technique, the basics of it, you accept this challenge.
Jay looks around. He smiles and he's like, absolutely. Absolutely. He said, and what trials might they be?
There's a trial by combat. But
My favorite.
Unlike most combats, this one will not be one-on-one, and he snaps his fingers. If he snaps his fingers, it looks like 4 of the top students that are in his class right now start to circle around you,
Mm.
as if as circle around you as if at cardinal point, north, west, south, and east. And he's like, this particular trial is to represent the 4 winds. Should you overcome the 4 of them, you will have earned the right and the honor. Are you ready?
Nasir bows. Yes. You see him stand up, his eyes light up with the lightning dancing in between them. He steps forward, he tosses the top robe off,
And the 4
flexes
that
his shoulders.
I mean, the 4 that you see a human male. It appears to be Shawanti descent. And then you see a woman who is a race that you've never seen before. Her skin appears to be as blue as the sea. Her ears pointed almost like an elf's, but not quite. And her eyes like a deep green of like a lagoon. Um, and what appears to be, at first you thought like maybe she was just sweating, but then as you look closer, her skin is just simply glistening with moisture. The third one you see is a male gnome. He gets to his stance. And the last one you see is a rather broad, bare-chested dwarf. And each of them enters their stance, and as they enter their stance, you can see them igniting with their key the one of each element.
I see. He's like, I've been waiting for this. He starts bouncing on his toes and shit, and looking around and dancing. The lightning's dancing between his like feet and ankles and hands, and he's kicking up sparks as he bounces on his feet. He's like, let's go. I'll set it off. You want me to swing first? Rolling this.
Narrow initiative.
This is my new initiative now. I need to write a new that's what I should have did when I was sitting in here. Write a new cheat sheet.
Second while I get tokens out.
My tea's coming out hot. And the next one is definitely going to be a 1. Can I?
Did I upload them? Yeah, I did upload them.
Can I?
We will use your your 7th level heat for this.
Mm.
I don't even have it open yet. So I'll try because I just sent them all. Icarus, Haldum, Nasir, in the mirror. Wait, your hit points is 71. Really? All right, there they all are. We got this dude.
All right.
As the gnome.
No boy.
We got the dwarf dude.
Damn. The dwarf was broken.
And we got the you don't know what race she is, but very clearly water themed.
Oh shit.
Mm,
She looks like she could be a sea elf.
She's about to hit you with that fishman karate, son.
right.
For real.
Look at this sheet. Ooh, that's a beauty.
Get that
Round one.
Right.
boy.
Uh, and Nasir looks at the dwarf and goes, "Yeah, you first." And you see,
You first.
and Nasir takes off.
Hold on. I gotta roll their initiatives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get theirs down. Yeah, I just put the this
Uh,
guy's ready to go. Like, let's go. It's that right here. Okay.
Question: if I actually no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna pound. I'm just gonna fucking flying kick. It's just gonna be a flying kick. So
So clockwise from the top.
give me some low. Ew. I get the. Mm. Ooh, can I activate bark skin? Or are we doing all that, or are we not doing all that?
You
It's
could
up to you. Are we just doing dueling? Make it easy, or are we doing the full?
no, you can well, it would be
Swift action activate bark skin, but
no, it would be
uh,
I guess he would know like I'd say he would know if a situation like this it wouldn't be fair to like pre-prep
right,
like before the battle. Like
not at all.
he would have like I guess to be more honorable with the fight, he should activate it during the battle. I mean, if he cares about that sort of thing, but
Yeah, yeah.
which being lawful neutral, I could see him, doing what's more acceptable in the situation. Oh yeah, the other role. Okay. And then the last one. Man, I roll 40, 20, and I get the lowest bit possible. It's already in his favor, Rory with him.
now we like it.
Oh, that's +2 also. Okay.
Who
What
got
I
that
what I
plus? Who got that +2? Who got that low dex?
man, that's all wrong. 7. Okay, that should be okay. I got that right. He should be 15, and G should be 5. Then
First.
yeah, sure. So she activates. You can see some ice around hers. The dwarf. You can see.
Everybody takes a round to activate.
Well, they didn't like fully activate it. You can see it forming. Like they're getting ready
Mhm,
to. They're getting ready to use their. Use their.
mhm.
What Nasir is aware of the main technique that the school studies begins studying their
Right.
students of the four winds and the elemental fist. And yeah, I won't have them like activated before the fight, but you can just see that they're getting ready.
Yeah.
All right, round 1, and Nasir's already seeing
Said,
is fastest reaction of the 4 of them. He's the first one to get this going. I mean, let's go.
no, all right. Not serious. Darts off.
Oh shit.
Nasir, the body. You see the bottom of Nasir's feet light up with the lightning, and he just like
Yeah.
almost like he propels off the lightning, like he skates off and leaps at the dwarf first with a flying kick into a flurry, full power attack. So sad that what am I at? 10 with that. Uh, and you know what? I'm gonna try and trip him first. I'm gonna fly kick, and I said I'm gonna go for the patented uh leg sweep. What's that? Plus 12, and then plus
Oh
4
wow,
with the
damn,
dirty fight.
got the whole crew in here. Shit.
The trip is plus 16 now, right? With the improve with the dirty fighting, it's 12 and then plus 4.
Did I forget to add 30 fighting in there?
Yeah, you did, baby.
I forgot dirty fighting added a bonus to that.
Yeah, and if you have the improved form, you get plus 4 instead of plus 2, right?
You can wait. Okay. If you have a feat that allows you to attempt the combat maneuver without provoking it, you can instead
Yeah,
increase the bonus
to plus 4.
to on your attack roll for flanking to +4 for the.
Okay, was it 2?
Oh, okay. That's for flanking. That's for
Blanking? All
flanking.
right.
Yeah, that's for
All right.
flanking.
So it's just no plus 2?
Um, you can forego the plus. Yeah, yeah. Dirty findings with
Yeah,
those bonuses are if you're flanking.
gotcha. All right.
So
Give me some.
what the feat does is say you're flanking
Don't
with
worry.
Rakim.
Don't worry about it,
Don't worry
Luke. Don't
about
worry.
it.
Don't worry about it, fucking fucker.
No, I'll explain your feat. Say you and Rakim are flanking.
Yeah, no, I get
Um,
the plus. I can forego it and
you
get the plus
can
4.
forego the +2 bonus to make the combat maneuver without provoking an attack opportunity. So, say you wanted to disarm, even though you don't have improved disarm, right?
Right. But
You could
I'll
say, all
get
right,
it.
I won't get +2 to flanking. I want to disarm and not provoke the attack of opportunity. That's one of the
Right.
things it can do. Now let's say you do have improved disarm.
Right. Or improve
You
trip.
could what you can do with that is you can say, all right, I'll provoke the attack of opportunity, but I'll get a +4 bonus to my check
Yeah.
instead of +2. So it's like you could swap
Yeah.
depending on what or trip. Like you could be like, I want an additional +4 to trip
Hmm.
since I'm flanking with Rakim. I'll take the attack of opportunity, but I get a +4 to my trip.
Yeah.
Or you can just do your normal crit with the +2 bonus and no attack of opportunity.
Hmm.
But yeah, so you demonstrate your skill if you practically flatten this guy onto the mat instantly, dropping him
It's stomp time.
Yeah.
and vicious
Vicious
stomp
stomp.
time.
Yeah. You know what's coming. This is with power. Yeah.
Did you say it before the roll?
Yeah, I did. I
Oh,
said
you
it. I
did?
said power attack. Yeah, I did say
Oh,
power
okay.
attack before the roll.
So then
But I that
-2, right? Yeah, -2.
yeah, -2. And mm,
Mm-mm.
hmm. He ain't got no armor, cause that motherfucker's prone. Get it.
Um, so your attack of opportunity from knocking him prone, it succeeds. You can roll damage.
And that's 2d6 plus 16, right?
Yeah, because you had another
With the
8
dragon
with the power
style.
attack.
Yeah, the 8 with the power attack, and then the
Oh,
dragon
not 8.
style is times
Uh,
10.
2d6 plus 10. Oh yeah,
Well,
it's okay. Yeah,
yeah,
2d6 plus 18. Plus 18. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, plus
All
18.
right. Yep.
Ugh.
2d6 plus 18.
Ugh.
Come and party with me, baby. You want to party with me?
My boy's just throwing fucking atom bombs now.
Let's see what. Wow. Ugh. All right. I
23.
can look. 23 in the first hit. Now that was a stop. Do we?
You see the wind just get knocked out of him as you hit him on the floor. He's still
Mm.
conscious, but you can tell he's hurt him
Oh.
pretty bad.
Oh. It's like, wasn't expecting that. And Nasir goes to finish him off with another punch. Time. Was
23.
it 2D time? Bang. Wow. Damage
Roll,
again.
yeah, roll damage. The damage for that
And
is
it drops
2d6
3, so
plus
2d15. It'd be 2d6 15 for the next hit.
15. Yep.
Mm.
Wow. There goes that one.
And with that second hit, he is out cold.
So it's like, well, then he looks over at the what is that thing? And it's like, you, blue lady. I still have movement left, right? I still have movement and attack left, right?
Um, where was he originally? He was here, right?
Hmm.
And then you did
Flying kick to
flying
him.
kick. So you did
That was
so
15
you
feet of
moved.
flying kick.
Yeah, so you did 15 feet of flying kick. Let me double check.
Yep. So I put that count to that. You see Nasir dancing over the unconscious dwarf. He's like, dwarfs aren't as tough as I thought.
I think that gnome gonna fuck you up, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be something
Okay.
else. It's gonna be
Yeah.
something really quick.
You already flying kick towards him, so
So that counts as all my movement
yeah,
then.
that
All
counts as
right.
your movement. Yeah.
And can I swift action still? No, I guess
Yeah, you
not,
could.
huh?
Yeah, you could swift if you have
Can
a
I swift
yeah.
action?
If you have one
Swift
left.
action. I'll bark skin with the swift
Well,
action
well,
and
did
go.
you swift action? Did you put your lightning things on at the beginning, right?
I didn't even put the lightning on. I
Oh,
just went
okay.
at him.
You just went at him. All right, so yeah, you
Yeah,
have a swift. Then you have a swift action left. Yeah.
yeah. You see Nasir close the stance out. He like he goes like and closes the stance out and goes back in the bark skin. And you see instead of it looking like
Bark.
tree, it's now.
Barkskin standard action.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
standard action.
Well,
You
I'll
use
do it.
that.
Well, I'll just swift action activate the lightning.
All right.
You see him just do the closes off the stance, and now the lightning's in the fist for elemental fury. All right. I plan on getting jumped and beat the fuck unconscious right now.
All right,
Can I go
and
into total
so,
defense?
huh?
Could I go into? Oh well, wait a minute. Going to total defense.
That's a full round action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I knew it. It's a party.
All right. So three of them move in. They activate their elemental fists. This one's lightning. This one's ice, and the gnome is earth. The acid forming. And all right, let's
The
start with
dwarf
the
was
first
heart.
one.
That's why you dropped him so
He
fast.
said he was
Right.
he was fire, but that didn't work out.
Man, he didn't get to activate it. He's asleep. That's what he is.
All right. Okay. It's the bonuses.
Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Mm. Mm.
What's your armor class total?
Um,
I think it's 21. 21.
yeah, 21.
So the three of them quickly close in on you, making a series of maneuvers as they try to find an opening on you with your swiftness and your insight, as um, well as the magic of your gear, such as your ring. Um, the even dodge and block and parry, and you got all three of them around you. Um, the monk with the lightning, the monk with the what this the monk to your right tries to roundhouse kick you with lightning, with as he releases the key for a burst of lightning to try and strike you. You dodge that, and then you leap up and spin in midair as you dodge a low kick, um, with like ice on her leg as she was trying to pick pick low to you.
Mm.
And then as you land, the gnome uppercuts, catches you in your rib.
There it goes. Called it.
Told you. Told you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
As you
No
feel
man fucking around.
feel the acid on that one.
I see her hold his stomach. It's like, oh,
That's such a weird like
an
I
acid
know.
blow.
element to have for a monk.
Right.
Acid, like what?
Right. Start worshiping black dragons and
It's
shit.
been like
Well,
that. I know that was
green dragons?
the only thing that was the issue. When it came to like pairing up an energy with an element in third edition. And then
Mm.
Pathfinder couldn't do much about it either. They're like, "Shit, we need an energy. We need to pair acid up with something." And they were like, "I guess we'll pair it with earth because we don't got anything else."
Mm.
Fuck it, why not?
That's pretty much what it was. I mean, what were they gonna do? Extra? It does extra bludgeoning damage. Like, okay.
Rock damage.
It does earth damage.
Does
Taking
earth
another
right?
1d6
Does
rock
earth?
damage.
It does earth. It does earth damage. What the fuck does that mean?
The minerals hurt.
Mineral damage. You
feel the
shit.
talcum entering your skin.
Mad itchy for days.
Hey, you know what? That's probably why it's acidic. That's probably why it feels like acid.
Like fiberglass and shit.
Motherfucker hits you with mercury poisoning. Like, oh
man.
shit.
Mercury.
Oh shit. Fuck. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Um. Of the 4 wins, we just double check there. Oh, it's 2d6. Okay. And then he's a gnome. That's level. Okay, so he does 1d6 plus 1 points of non-lethal damage. But unfortunately, the acid damage can't non-lethal that.
Mm.
I don't see no
Uh,
fireballs being
Gnome, yeah,
tossed.
little man got you.
Got me good.
That's
Damn.
good.
With the acid punch. Just
Shit.
sizzling.
Probably seven non-lethal, and then the other 9 is lethal.
Mm.
Like,
All right, we're back. They use their key. Yeah, they use their key point to activate Elemental Fist, which I think only lasts on a successful hit. Okay, look for 1 attack. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Or isn't it for each attack? For a certain
No,
amount of time?
what you do is you activate it, and then your first successful hit is the one that releases the damage.
It's not each successful hit?
It's not each hit.
Mm.
That would have been that yeah, that would have been
Imagine.
that would have been fucking crazy.
Mm.
That would have been nuts. That would have been especially for a 4 wins fucking monk. Jeez. We're talking at level 20. Each hit is adding an extra 66. Each hit's adding fireball damage on top of the regular shit.
Mm-hmm. Too much.
Sounds good to me.
Right.
All right, you're up, Nasir.
Fizz stumbles back a little bit. He's like, excellent. It only took 3 of you to hit me. Goes to trip the monk, the acid monk. Actually, so that's what's that plus that's 8, 20. That's a 20.
Plus 20.
No, I said that's 20. I'm
Oh,
sorry. It's actually I went to triple, so it should be I'm full attack, flurry, first attack as a trip. The same thing I always do.
power attack or no?
Power attack
Okay, so um, your trip
with
is
the
plus
trip.
14, drops to plus 12. Okay, so 20. All right, first attack with the 20 for the trip. It's not a success.
Mm. This is
Um,
like
Ooh.
you said you did a key point for. Did you use a key point for anything? You did for flurry or?
no, I use the I guess I use a key point for to activate the lightning fist at the end of last round, the first round.
Oh
I
yeah,
used a
yeah,
key
you did
point.
that. You didn't use any this
No,
turn. Oh, okay,
no, I didn't use anything
okay.
for this turn.
So
That was the
yeah.
first attack in the flurry, so
Oh,
I
okay.
still got
First attack and the flurry. You got two more. Okay.
yeah, right. And then one more if I want to key point the bitch. Let's see. Like, and he goes to swing. Full attack, power. See if that's it.
Full attack. Uh, normally you have
Um,
plus 12 to hit, which drops to plus 10.
10.
That's a
So that
21.
21.
That's a hit. Who are you going for?
Mr. Acid Face
Mr.
hands.
Mr.
The
The
one,
gnome. The gnome.
yeah. Uh,
Excuse me.
David the monk.
mhm.
David the
Instead of
acid gnome.
David the gnome.
Instead of David the David the monk.
David the monk.
Yo, I used to
Yeah.
love that show.
I watched that
Uh,
shit a lot too. Yeah.
Nickelodeon, man.
I'll
Back in
do
the day.
another. I'll do a key point attack too on him.
All right. Well, roll damage for
Yeah.
this. And
Yeah.
it's the first it's the
The
first
first, so
attack. So the first hit. So
six,
it's 2d6.
2d6,
Yeah, plus
16,
8 plus 18.
18. Damn. Gotta love damage, baby. Give me some good to eat.
24.
Telling you, I told him earlier he like reversed the shit. Like the dice are like his bonus. Like his flat damage is his main shit, and then the dice are like the bonus to it.
Wow. And then you got your third attack left.
Yeah.
That was a solid hit. As you hit him, like his face widens from the strike.
Wow, you see Nasir just spark a punch a spark out the side of his face.
Oh, roll D6 lightning too. Forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. Forgot about that. D6 lightning.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Ooh, full damage. Yikes.
Punch
So
the
you
dog
In
shit
every
out of him.
wish and dream and
so
happy
you turn back
home,
as
you'll
after he
see
hits you,
Nasir
you
punch
quickly
a
fucking right
gnome.
hooked him so fucking you right hooked him as if like a massive dragon
Quick,
was bringing its
uh,
claws down on its prey.
quick check hook. The greatest punch on earth. A nice little check
And
hook.
as it hits, there's just a spark of lightning that enhances the attack. And this gnome's hair stood even further on end than it already is right now. That
Mm.
shit said, and he like stumbles back as he's like he coughs, and you see blood dripping out of his mouth. You still got a third attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing for the fences, baby.
You go to follow up that attack, and he dodges, he ducks that attack barely.
Uh, Key punch,
And then the final attack with the
key
uh
punch.
plus 10 on
10.
this. Yeah.
It'd be full BAB, right? Power attack, right? Give me some good DE, baby.
Oh,
Ugh.
go to punch. You go to make another attack, and he like sidesteps as best as he can in his wounded state. He just dodges it barely.
Seems like, huh? All right.
And now that the monks are in position, comes Nasir on the
Yeah,
full on the doing his best on the defense as the flurries
about
come
to
his
get
way.
some crazy flurries coming your way, bro. Should have
Uh
5-footed.
key point, yeah, key point
Mars skin
there.
is activated. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, key
it's
point
perfect.
there. Activating their energy fist again.
Mm-hmm. Damn, it's for everyone.
Niggas like Mosenko. This shit is making me want to make a monk right quick, son.
It's gonna be like when Broly was getting attacked by 3 at once. And that's his probably.
Here it comes. We'll see.
Woo!
Ooh, there's a 20.
Damn, that gnome.
And it's the gnome, yo. I
It's the
told you.
It's a
gnome.
I told
gnome.
you.
It's me and the gnome going toe for toe.
Okay, not a crit threat, but he was the
Yeah,
one that hit.
wow.
The rest of
That's
them,
it.
yeah, you were
Everybody else missed.
once again, like just this flurry of motion as like the other younger initiate students are like watching in awe, like wow, this guy's like taking 4 of the top, ones that are in here. And once again, the gnome managed to get you right there again. Go for 3 non-lethal, followed by 8. Okay, yeah, 8 lethals. We go back to Nasir.
See, it's shaking up again. Yeah, fucking, you're pretty good. Goes a backhand him. He takes a big ass backhand swing at him.
Caught
He
him.
loses all 4 and just catches him with a backhand like pimp slap. Just
Just as the gnome was grinning for hitting you again, his face changed and you backhand him suddenly,
slaps the shit out of him.
and you knock him out.
He's
He's
nah,
out.
done. See, it turns to he turns to the blue one in front of him. Straight teep kicks it right in the chest. Goes for a kick right in her sternum.
He brings her hands down and blocks your kick.
I see her grins. It's like,
This next one's at +5.
mm-hmm. Can I trip with this attack actually? With the
Yeah, you could trip. I think that'll make it +7. Yeah, +7.
mm. 20.
The CMD. That's the one thing you know about fellow
Yeah,
monks. It's
you
hard to
got some
pull.
CAD.
You guys
Yeah.
got the hard to pull maneuvers off on each other. So you try to do a knockdown technique. She was able to maneuver herself out of that very gracefully.
Sometimes you gotta check. Every now and then you gotta check. And he
You go to
the next
trip.
one
You go to trip her, and it felt like you caught her by the ankle, but instead she had leaped and then like put a hand on the floor and then
mm,
pushed up with her hand and then like gracefully landed back down.
nice. Like I see it tilts his head and smiles, and then key strike. Just a regular punch.
That's a
Another
hit. That's a
uh
hit. That's 2d6 plus 15. Yeah, plus
16,
15. Plus 15.
18. No, it's the first one, right?
Oh, 3D. This is the second one because it's still the same turn. Because you hit the gnome.
But this is a new full attack, so it's for every first hit on a full attack.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
It's
I'm
the
sorry.
same term. Yeah, the
I
same
pip
term.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. I
Yeah, you
pip
can
smacked the
slap the
gnome.
gnome.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
3D, not
I pip.
2d6, 3d6 plus 15
Gotcha.
because of the lightning.
Right.
25. You summon your key and your key enhances your body to quickly make it enhances the speed of your movements just for like a fraction of a second so that you can deliver
Yeah.
a
She.
sharp kick to the side of her rib cage and you hit her across the hip and her whole body like jerks forward like this as she tries her best to lessen the blow, but he skids across the floor a bit as she's holding her side. Curse like master, fight like the legend of a dragon. And he's like, focus. Indeed, he does. Dragon style, I see.
Uh,
And so yeah, the remaining two go, and she like looks at it and like, and she looks at Nasir and he nods to her fellow monk, and so instead of channeling their key for more energy, they channel it for something different as they both as they continue making their assault in the seer, hoping to land a blow in.
And they do the fusion dance.
right. Oop! Somebody got through.
Oh,
Somebody hit a 20 on that ass.
Damn. Yeah, I gotta see if the human here got a crit. But the Naiad, he also hit too.
Mm.
Ooh, that is a crit. No,
Mm.
no, almost a crit.
Mm.
Almost a crit.
Okay.
Not quite. Oh no, wait, they're flanking. Never mind. Strike that.
Oh, there's a crit. Wee.
Yeah, that's the crit. So let's go with yeah, they lunge at him and he can sense the desperation, but also that their attacks have been becoming more accurate and poised as one of her attacks connect. And when it connects, um she releases the key and he could feel his body tensing up as he needs to roll a fortitude saving throw. Will be stunned.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
No, wait. My mistake. My mistake. They are monks of the four schools. Never mind. No, this is just energy. It'll just be energy damage again. I forgot they trade stun and fist for elemental fist.
mm.
That's what it was.
Nice.
Yeah. So it'll be just more energy damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so she hits for
Let's see. See if I survive this shit.
and she does 2d6 cold. 14. So we got 4 non-lethal. And then 10 cold. And then yeah, he's critting for 2d8 plus 4 plus 2d6. His was lightning.
woo!
Ugh.
Yeah, we're
That was
talking
hefty.
10, 17 non-lethal. followed by fire lethal. Uh, I was looking for Nasir. Nasir, yeah. You can tell one hit on her would take her out, leaving you with only one guy left. But they're both there, both for their intensity of their strikes. Like you so far have felt the energy of each of your combatants, except for the door. Though you have not felt the fire, the flames of fire. You were able to avoid that one. The other elements seem to be striking you, and it almost feels as if as they're hitting you, yeah, it's painful and it's burning, either because it's acidic or freezing cold or scorching lightning. But you can also feel as if like that energy is also infusing into you, into your spirit.
Hmm.
It's as if you can, as if the the elements of nature are calling to you from deep within, and it's through this trial by fire that you're getting a better understanding of the elements.
Hmm.
So they're beating the knowledge into him, is what you're trying to.
Right, right, right. I
You're
see him
gonna
steps back.
learn
He
this
gets
shit,
shaken by
nigga.
these two huge blows, and he's laughing. You see Nasir is like, yes, almost taking a little bit from my king's page, and he's swings
You're
out
up.
at the
Yep.
fish chick.
It's harder. As,
Wow.
as she tries to swing, she tries to continue her flurries against
Yeah,
you. You
I
you
got one.
you duck both the
She does a
attacks,
big.
and yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you
She
can
does it.
describe how you take
She
her
takes
out.
it. She takes a big swing. You see Nasir lean back just a little bit, and the punch just dazes right across his face. It like skims because he's got the distance just right. Finally, the punch skims right across his nose, and he smiles and he swings a big ass overhand right. Wow. Catches her reaching too far out there. She's leaning forward. Catches her with a nice overhand right to the top of the head. I know, I know Watson must see that
Wow.
shit every
She
goddamn
fucking
day.
she blasts across the
I,
floor. She's
I, I, I
dropped.
know niggas try to make a living off that overhand right on you.
Nah, I fight tall, so most of the
Right,
people don't even try
because you have to.
overheads on me. My head's not that low. They
Right,
go for my legs a lot low
right,
kicks.
right. They gotta wear you out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really making me
Yeah.
want to play a monk, though. I think my next character with my current lifestyle is probably gonna be a monk
She,
for sure.
she's out, right? So Nasir knocks her out, then turns around, does a nice big back kick. Like he's not even looking at the monk behind him. He's still punching him. He just hits
Ooh,
him with a nice straight back kick. Wow.
those
He
hurt
ends
a
it
lot. Those
a
hurt a
lot.
lot,
A
bro.
lot. Chasing a lot.
Yeah, she
Hits him
uh
with a nice.
she tumbled across the floor as you had
Uh,
her, and she's out. She
uh,
like you see her struggle for a bit, and then she's just done. Like
Yeah, that caught our ass right in the kidney.
I see hits him with a straight back kick for this monk right here.
caught him.
Wow.
He tries to block. He turtles up and tries to, but
Oh, that's three.
you end up smashing right through his block.
Mm. No, one more 1d6. Sorry. 24. And then another one.
Wait, what'd you do? Hold up, 2d6
Uh
plus 15.
2d6.
Oh, you got
Right.
to roll
Because
the
that's the
other. Oh,
second.
okay.
Yeah, because that's the
That's it
second. I forgot to roll a d6 for the light
for the
elemental
lightning.
fury.
All right,
Yeah.
and I think you have. Yeah, you have a
Uh,
1d20 plus 5 for this one.
right, right. I'm gonna do a +5. Missed
Which,
that.
yeah.
And then the 10 for the key strike.
Another key strike for the extra.
Uh,
Ooh. You start
wow.
to so as you whiff up the other attack, like he backs away from it slightly, and you can see him like getting ready to he was getting ready to enter like a more defensive stance. He was actually going to start fighting defensively to try and make the fight last a little longer. But just before he was able to do that, you infused your body with ki, and you did after your failed attack, you used the momentum of that fun and
Just
just
carried to another one.
carried it with
Hits him with
another
a.
one and
You
caught him,
see that
and like
serum,
he caught him
missed
he
the
caught him off
punch.
guard with that, and he fucking hit him enough. He
Mhm.
hit him hard, just like everyone else, and knocked him out. You barely won that. that
Mm,
that was crazy. I didn't.
Nah,
Okay, yeah. That
you
was
see
that
that
was
serum.
that was four level
Ah,
5 monks you just took out on your own.
you see that serum drop him. Ah. He close. Then he closed
Damn.
out the stance. He closed out the stance in a nice lightning stance, like Heihachi. Over the last one, he hits the last one, like closes it out. Then looks over at the sensei at the school, and he's like, "Is this it?"
Damn.
The sensei tries his best not to show how impressed he was, but you can tell with your sense motive that this motherfucker was impressed. He takes a deep breath and he goes, "I hope to see you very soon in order
That's it.
to complete the rest of the training of learning the elemental fist, Nasir.
Hmm. Nasir
And
bows.
I
He's like,
shall pay your dojo a visit as part of your opening for when it is ready."
I would like that.
Mm.
It's like I would like you to come down and and show the people of Magnamar and show the Underbridge that they're not in this alone. That there is actually hope here. I would like that.
The rest of the students off to the sides were just like you could tell they got something to talk about later at the taverns. Like,
Damn. My man's
Mhm.
like
Nasir went in and just folded an entire dungeon for no reason. They just Dojo was minding its own business. He was like, you know, I'm gonna come here and fold the whole fucking dojo.
Mhm.
Shit.
I see it turns. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I'm not gonna do any disrespectful shit like kick the fucking dojo sign off the wall, shatter their banner. But
But wait a second. Since this is
uh,
like a dojo raid, doesn't that mean you're supposed to take their sign?
you're supposed to take their banner
Right.
as a sign.
Right.
So
And they're
not
supposed to
serious.
come and get it back from you,
well,
right?
Yeah, they're supposed to come
It's
get it back.
Galarian.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
different
The
cultural ways
I
of
mean,
handling it. Yeah. I don't think he was here to. It depends on the intent. Like, if the challenge was to take down a
it was more to,
dojo, then yeah. But
yeah,
this was
it
more
was
of
more to, it was more to see if they had
this was
respect. If
more
I
like
came in here and
yeah,
they were acting kind of crazy, I would have kicked the
yeah.
fucking
This
walls
this
off.
was more like I think that Nasir had said his intent when he walked in. He said
Yeah,
I wanted to learn.
right.
You know,
Okay.
I wanted to train. I wanted to train.
I wanted
So
to train.
if
Right.
if he was more of an asshole, I would have kicked everything in half in here.
Yeah.
But
If you're a lawful evil,
yeah,
Or if he was lawful evil, right?
right. But
I've come to crush your dojo.
I came with a little bit of respect, and Nasir like he looks around at the students and he goes, "If any of you are looking to learn dragon style, I'll be in Underbridge with my brother Rakim."
I guess a good example of lawful evil would be Mr. Miyagi's brother. You remember Karate Kid 2?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but he came back in Cobra Kai and
yeah,
kind of, you know, he turned his
he
act
made
around.
it right.
Cobra Kai. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
don't think
never
he's even.
watched Cobra Kai.
Yo, you
It was
need to,
good.
Matt.
I
Oh, are
mean,
you kidding me,
what I
bro?
meant was
You gotta
Cobra Kai
see
was fun.
Cobra
he's not
Kai,
that
son.
bad.
You gotta see Cobra Kai. That shit. I thought it was gonna be cheesy when I first
That
saw
show
it.
was
That shit
fantastic,
was
bro.
Really?
fantastic.
It's surprisingly
It is
really
It
fire.
good
is,
fucking
yeah,
good.
it's surprisingly
Really?
fucking well done. It is so
Okay,
well done.
I gotta go find it.
And they hit you every season with so much nostalgia. It's ridiculous, like in a
Yeah.
good way. Like
Mm.
it's fun. It's
Look,
extremely
all I'm
well
gonna say about
written,
that,
entertaining, like all of it.
yeah, all I'm gonna say is you'll
Character
see throughout the
development.
show though, wrong place, wrong time. It's crazy. Like every time,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
All right, cool.
For
I remember
real.
Mr. Miyagi's brother was evil, so it was in the middle
Was
of
it
a
his brother?
storm. I thought it
No, it
was his
wasn't. It was
brother.
nah. It was
Nah,
just
No,
his.
it
it
was
was the
just a
brother
rival.
There's a rival.
the business guy that he was friends with or whatever, like his best friend.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what
they
it was.
that.
Yeah.
His best
In the
friend's
middle of
brother.
a storm, he was still acting like an asshole. Like I'm like, yo, this guy's a dick.
But they're
son.
from the same dojo, Mr. Miyagi and that
And
guy.
that guy, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
they trained together.
But yeah,
yeah.
Cobra Kai, it's worth it. Definitely worth putting some time for.
All right, I'm gonna find it.
I'm just waiting. When's
100%.
I know they got one more. Is it a movie or a season that's supposed to come out?
I think it's a
Still-
season.
Another season.
Another
Mhm.
season.
Okay. I heard something about a movie. Or I think the movie's supposed to come after the last season. Some shit like that. But yeah, still waiting on that last season. The finale. With that, we close the curtain on this here as we open the curtain on Raheem, who's apparently in Magnamar, not just helping his brother out and learning the ins and outs of the city and helping him earn some capital and helping him deal with merchants and shops and making sure the where to find good wares. And although the two of the monks realized they should have had Waylon along with them most of the time on this shit. Uh, but they managed, they managed, because Waylon could put that profession merchant to some use.
You know what I'm saying?
And be like, yo, I could find out where to get the right discount and where to buy bulk items from. Like, come on, guys. I know what
We're out
business
there
is the
paying full
what.
price for everything, just
Right,
like
right.
monks, trusting everybody.
Yep.
I do
Well,
not care about gold.
yeah. Well, your sense motives were like you weren't you were good enough at catching when somebody was trying to cheat you, but
Too much, right? But we don't really care about gold anyway.
But
We
But
just
we
want
we
one.
ain't got
Right,
the charisma to change
right,
their minds on
right,
cheating.
right,
right,
So
right.
you know when you're getting got, but you can't talk them out of not trying to get you.
Right.
right,
Although there
Exactly.
were times where you attempted to intimidate the fool into making
right.
sure that but not
I
too
guess
many
we
not too many actually tried to do that to you. And in fact, there were times where you were almost completely cheated, and Waylon and Quindemir's childhood friend Sabria had actually intervened on your behalf.
Oh yeah, she runs
Mm.
She does, yeah.
Dockway.
Yeah, she runs Dockway, which is where most of the time your
Oh,
characters were like trying to talk to the right people or try to because your characters are trying to. I mean, this is a long process trying to get the shit remodeled and furnished. Not like modern days, Renaissance kind of times. So everything took a very long time, and you you had to really be picky with what you were uh who you were going to and shopping for, who was gonna make the match and et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, no, there was a few times she like helped you guys out because she knew who you were. And she's like, you know, she's like, I've got your back. You're friends with Waylon. I'll deal with this guy. There was a couple of merchants that were like trying to really screw you guys over with some bullshit, and she's like,
Cut it out, guys. Cut it out.
she's like, nope, not these guys. Um, but yeah, while he was doing that during the day, it appears, it seems, Raheem decided to go at night, running around the deep shadows of the shadow of Underbridge.
Dude, it
Looking,
was definitely a side effect of needing 2 hours of sleep and just being up at night with way too much fucking time on his hands and just wanting to test his skills.
there were some nights where you were easily able to scare off some troublemakers in Underbridge. Um, there was one particular night where they were leaving from one of the a group of drunk individuals, all human, coming out of one of the seedy taverns of Underbridge, and you hailed them for a bit, make sure they weren't going to cause any more trouble, and there's about four of them, and you can hear them like talking amongst each other and laughing, and the things they were talking about was like um they're talking about like recent stuff that's been going on in Underbridge, and one of them was like uh one of them mentions the some kind of like, oh, they're doing something to the something's going on with the shadow clock tower. Why is anybody messing with that? And another guy goes, ah, who cares? That thing looks like it's gonna fall over any minute anyway. And then another one goes, hey, we shouldn't be around here too late. They might be, probably get home. I don't want to mess with any of the I don't want to mess with any creepers or doolins tonight, or even worse, something from the sewers. Let's just hurry back. And the other guy's like, ah, the night's still young. Let's.
It's just me.
He's like, I'm serious about what I was talking about in there. We need make some. Speaking of the sewers, I hear there's a way we can get some money. And like he starts to like another guy goes like, nah, stop. We can't go doing that. Um, Another one goes, oh, why not? That would be easy money. It's not like anybody would care. Be one less person around here in Underbridge to have to worry about. Mm, you were trying to imply, you're trying to figure out what they were implying that they were going to do. So you kept telling them, and one of them was like, all right, well, then we got to find one quick and then I know, and but who do we go to again? They're like, come on, you know who we should be going to whenever we need to sell one of them off.
Slavery.
And they're like, yeah, you're right. All right. Oh, I know. I know this one girl. Follow me, right? So they start like making their way through the slums with you town, and they don't notice you at all. And they get to this one like shanty. Most of the buildings here are just like shanties, and some of them are like with multiple floors that are barely put together. Um, but they're stable, surprisingly. And they get to this one shack that the light's still on inside, and you hear you see one of the guys, he like throws some debris, like make some noise, the shack, and then the door to it opens, and you see like this um see this young Versian woman, really young, like she looks to be like maybe 16, 17 in human years, and she comes out, and then you can hear somebody inside like, you know better than to look outside. Don't see what they were. She's like, yeah, well, I thought that might have been, I thought that might have been Groldo. He ran off, and probably because he was hungry. We didn't have anything for him. Poor dog. And they're like, we shouldn't have to be trying to. You hear a voice from inside. Sounds like uh like a more matronly voice, probably her mother. Like, oh, we shouldn't have to be worrying about feeding mutts when we got ourselves to worry about. Close the door already. And before she's able to close the door, like one of the guys had going up to the door and had grabbed the door, and then with his other hand grabbed her arm.
So I don't know if you remember I had said for these excursions I was borrowing Nasir's mask.
Yeah.
So since I've been following him around, I'm gonna say I already look like whoever the ringleader of this little group appears to be. I look just like him.
Okay. So you use the magic of your mask and you shift your form.
And yeah. And I ain't even gonna be trying to be stealthy about it. I'm sort of just walking up as this guy. And just perhaps you all would like to rethink this idea.
They stop and they look over at the voice, and one of them goes, "Whoa!" And he looks between like you and the guy that you're disguised as. And he's like, "Oh, we got one of these guys with these parlor trick magician abilities. Get the hell out of here. We don't watch your entertainment. We're busy right now." And the girl's like, "Let go of me. Let go."
You may not want my entertainment, but perhaps you'd enjoy a lesson. And I'm just charging the fucking guy that's got the girl by the arm.
Right. With that, yeah, you charge them, and they were like too drunk to like really react fast enough. So you got the drop on that, and you standard action charge, and you go towards the guy, and you can make your attack.
It's gonna be a full. What's the penalties or bonuses to charge? Like, what? How does that shit? I never even charged anybody before. I don't think.
It's plus. It drops your AC by 2, but it plus 2 to your attack.
Okay, so cool.
And you can still choose to fight defensively. Yeah, if you wanted to do that too. What the heck?
I'm just gonna do a full attack for this one. Fuck it.
Yeah, it's well, that's definitely a hit. That is a that's definitely a hit. These guys are armed. These guys are wearing besides their clothes, you can tell that they're wearing leather armor. Or at least what appears to be leather armor. It's basically leather armor that's supposed to be covering them in a way that matches like what they're wearing as clothes. But they also have they have clubs and daggers as weaponry on their person.
All right.
Why can't I find your token? What the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
Lethal. Go put these motherfuckers to sleep.
Anti-level play.
Put something else on this mask. That's right, Mike got this, the Medusa mask too. Turn motherfuckers to stone.
There's these thugs. These drunkards. And yeah. What'd you get for damage?
11.
11 points of
Non-lethal.
non-lethal, yeah. Boom. All right. With that strike, the guy's like, and he like reaches to go pull out his club as the rest of them grab their weapons as well. You can roll initiative, and I'll roll
Thought he's gonna pull
theirs.
out a pistol. Surprise, motherfucker! I got a gun.
Ugh, great initiative roll right
But
there.
this is Galarian. There's gonna be more.
go.
You're gonna see more firearms in this than you would in Forgotten
Right,
Realms.
right.
They all go first.
Nah, you go first. You
Get the fuck
definitely you got the full drop on them. They're flat-footed
Okay.
still. You basically rush
Goddamn.
that bow, and then as you hit, you can go into your.
All right. So here's the first. And now that
Before
I'm
the
in
best
here,
shit. Yeah, you're going off on all this before they even start to reach for this.
I'll go defensive now.
That's
19 hit.
Yeah, he's a hit. He's
All right.
gonna be
So the
easy
first
hit.
one is a leg sweep also. And then that's the damage on it. So another 8 non-lethal. So
That's
the hit,
right.
it's a 22 to sweep, and then
Style
it's
strike.
8. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you hit him, knock him on his back, knock the wind out of him. He's barely. He's very woozy. He's still conscious, but he's on the floor.
Oh, and I forgot I hit him, right? So I get to roll that free intimidate trick.
Enforcer.
I think it's every hit.
Yeah.
It's only a 13 for this one. I didn't
I'm
take
gonna-
none of my tonics for nothing.
Yeah,
Oh, true.
I need to open this up because it's 10 plus the 10 plus the hit dice. 10 plus their hit dice plus their wisdom.
That's right. It's every crit, isn't it?
It's every
I gotta
hit.
intimidate. Nah, I'm thinking about me.
For you, yeah, it's every crit.
Yeah, every crit.
You get a 13. Yeah, successfully demoralized this guy.
Yeah.
That was my first attack, basically, right? Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
How long
All
are they
right.
demoralized? Is it 1 round or longer?
As much as damage.
Oh, as much damage as you
so,
deal. Oh,
yeah. So
so
8
yeah,
rounds.
so 8 rounds. He's shaken. -2 to everything, pretty much, except for his armor class. But
Surprise,
All right,
surprise.
Since this dude's on the floor, I'm gonna turn my focus
you
on the
can
guy
see,
behind me.
you can see like he's on the floor, very woozy, and he's like, "Oh my god, what the hell? The hell is up with the fucking guy? Oh my god!"
So I hit the dude behind me. This is another yeah, I get one more like this with my plus 11.
That's a hit.
And only 5 damage on that one. And then the last one.
Which guy?
5, right?
This one right here. You
So
said?
the guy behind, like kind of behind
this
me.
one. Okay,
here.
this one.
Yeah. So I get one more at -5, right?
Yeah. 5 lethal.
17.
17's a hit. 11 non-lethal.
You know what? I'll do a key point to do one more. Fuck it. Ugh.
Ooh, yeah, one definitely a miss. You can roll intimidate.
Batman year one, nigga.
All right. Yeah.
Year
uh,
one. Intimidated.
man,
He is demoralized.
but you can't fight, nigga. You still
And
learning how to fight.
And like I said, this is really just so the intimidate isn't coming from his charisma. This is more like placement of his the hits that he's doing, and he's just hitting sensitive areas and fucking pressure points and fucking hitting them in, spot like kidney shots and fucking spots in the like that spot in the fucking shoulder where it makes your arm fucking go numb and just all sorts of like little temple shots.
Yeah.
Fucking
It's from the enforcer feat. You are skilled at causing fear in those you brutalize. He is just brutal, and in that brutality, you are freaking them the fuck out. Whenever
and
you
every time he
deal,
lands a hit, he's
yeah,
just
every
every
time he
time he lands
deals,
a
yeah,
hit, he's just hitting them with little
deals.
little quips and like he used to berate himself, but now he's doing it to them.
Whenever, yeah,
Weak,
whenever he does
slow, pathetic.
every time he does non-lethal damage with a melee weapon, he makes an intimidate check to demoralize the target for free. And yeah, like you said, if he's successful, the target's shaken for as many rounds equal to the damage dealt. And if it's a crit, then the target's frightened for 1 round and then shaken for the rest.
Scaring the shit out of these boys.
Yeah, boy.
And then I'm gonna 5 foot, 1 south.
Nasty out here.
As for the girl, yeah, she closes the door real quick. And you can hear her barricading that shit like what the fuck? Try to kidnap me. So they go. So this guy's like, after he gets hit, he's like, oh, what is? He pulls out his club and he's like he's swinging shakily with it, trying to get at you as his partner is like he goes to flank you with him, and he turns to the guy on the ground. He's like, "Get your ass up! Get your ass up!"
I don't know if you heard me. I said I wanted the 5 foot one spot
Oh, in here.
south.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
So I
wait, I
can't
didn't
grab
give
him.
you. That's right, I didn't give you control. There you go. Okay, so then he just 5 foot steps down. He stays where he's at. And this one, they're kind of drunk. This one takes out his dagger and he's like, let me slit his throat. And he stumbles over here. And yeah, pretty much. But this guy, stupidly tries to get back up on his feet. As he does that, provokes an attack of opportunity from you.
Whabam!
And you give him a swift kick back to the ground as you hit his face and
So,
Yeah,
yo,
stomp his head.
I'm gonna say so when I backed up into this 5 foot, it's definitely a very like Jet Li stance, kind of standing on one leg,
okay,
the
yeah.
other leg is sticking out, my fucking hands all just fucking. And this guy goes to stand up, and like I don't even fucking look at him, and I just fucking kick him in the face. Still looking at the other two.
So yeah, the rest of them. just roll attacks. Club goes to swing. You usually dodge
Oh,
that.
man.
Dodge another one. You parry. You just parry another. It's just you realize these guys, even if they weren't drunk, wouldn't have been much of a challenge. Right? And it's your turn.
Bro, crane wing active is fucking 33 AC right now.
They was gonna whiff regardless.
All right,
At this
so
point,
I
it's
guess,
only yeah. Your character is like it's gonna take luck for them to hit me at this point.
so the guy I already demoralized, I guess. Yeah, I'll try to get him mad again. Is that a hit? 21.
Yep.
It's fucking damage rolls, man. Weak as
5.
shit.
He's still conscious. Barely. Hit, and now he's unconscious.
All right. Homeboy right here.
Of course, you roll high when you're getting them up out of here.
Mm-hmm. This is that. Ooh,
Hit.
There we go.
shitty one hit. Sweet.
Bang. Bang.
Non-lethal.
And then we'll do a key point. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Going. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hit. Roll damage.
There we go.
Damage.
So it's another 15.
Oh, you rolled. Okay, you rolled it already.
Yep.
He's knocked out as well, leaving only one guy left.
Boo.
You know what? Exactly that. These guys are all knocked out. And I look at the third guy and say that.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks around and he looks like he looks around, he looks on the floor and he's like
Scary hours.
he takes the withdraw action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Runs down the runs into this 2, 3, 4, 5. You can still I don't know if you could even still see him. Yeah, just barely at the edge of your dark vision.
Ooh. But you know what?
You gonna hawk him? You gonna hawk him? You gonna hawk him down, Captain Planet?
I mean, for me, a double
Yeah.
move, I could get him, no problem.
You can definitely Ray Lewis's ass.
Well, I can't charge him because it ain't a straight line, right?
Mm.
Or can I?
Ed Reed.
Yeah, a straight line. There's some stuff.
Oh boy.
Right? Because I'd have to like go
Yeah.
this way and then run.
Yeah.
So.
Mm.
Unless with my ring of jumping, I could fucking jump
Leap
my
20
ass.
feet.
Jump
Get a
over
good
the
20 feet.
jump
Take
over that
leap attack.
table.
You could, if you took leap attack, you could.
Mm.
And get 100% on the first
I mean,
hit.
he could easily pass the jump over that obstacle.
Mm.
And then the rest isn't even an obstacle really. It's just the rooftop. Like it's just an awning.
Mm.
I mean, I definitely want to run this guy down, so I'm just gonna double move. I
And
guess.
double move and cut him off.
Pop up in front of him.
Pretty much. As he's running, like you were already halfway down. Before he even got halfway, you like rushed past him and got in front of him and
Why are you running?
Right. And he
You need to save.
Why are
he-
you running? What?
why are you running? So he stops like as he sees you in front of him, and he's like, and he holds his club out, and he's like, "Get the hell away! Get away!"
You think that club is going to help you?
He's
I'll
like,
tell you what.
"Ah." He's like, "I don't want to hear." Ah! And he tries to make his attack, and of course he misses. Yeah, like
Definitely sounds like an episode of a Batman anime movie for real. He's gonna throw the fucking gun at him next after he shoots it and runs out of bullets. He throws the gun at him.
Ooh,
Yeah, right?
oh,
great. That's another one.
What are you?
That's a hit.
What are you?
It's weird.
7 damage.
I am the knight.
Oh
Does
man.
the 18 hit?
Yeah. Yeah, you give him a good 1-2, and he's like, he's definitely yeah, he's definitely shaken, and he's like, "Get away! Get away! No!"
I actually want to. Like I kind of need this guy awake. There's something I want to ask him. So
He's still conscious, barely. Looks like he's ready to pass out from the damage from the
who were
beating.
you bringing the girl to? Oh, and I got to roll that intimidate beforehand anyway for hitting him. So, oh shit! What just happened to my screen? I just maximized this fucking screen to like my entire screen, and I don't know how to stop it. I lost. Okay, this is my life now. Let's go.
You're rolling good, so fuck it.
So I rolled a 24 on the intimidate from punching the shit out of him. So just
Oh, he's shaking. Yeah.
all right.
So you ask him, and he's like, I'm not telling you anything. They'll kill me if I tell you."
And you
They
think I
always
won't?
say that shit. They always say that shit. Like,
Right. Like it matters. Like
you in trouble right now, my nigga.
right
Like,
now, bro. You gotta worry about right
Well,
now.
you don't get it. It's not. It'll be a terrible, ugly death. I don't want that.
Yo, does he seem kind of passive right now? Can I like
He
drag
throws
him
his-
with me to these other guys?
He's
Let-
like,
let me roll it.
he's standing there like drunk, but also like trying to stay on his feet from all the damage, but he's still like he's holding his club two-handed. Like,
Bro, I'll disarm this motherfucker real quick. What are they?
sees you trying to disarm him, and he tries to hit you, and obviously fails at that. He's like, "Ah," and you're like, "Okay."
I got
Would you?
improved disarm.
Oh,
He can try.
okay. That's right. You do have
Yeah.
improved disarm.
He
So
can try all he
he
wants.
didn't
I
he
don't
didn't
even
even
give a
see
shit.
yeah.
Let him swing at me. I don't
He
even
didn't
care.
he didn't even see it coming as you quickly fucking use a technique that completely like he was holding the club 1 second, and like he blinked, and like he looked at his hands like, huh? And then he hears the club hit the ground next to you like boom, boom.
Oh, they didn't even like that because I'm a monk, right? So I can
Oh,
snatch it out of his
you can
hand.
snatch it, yeah. Now you're
So
holding it as
I fucking like show it to him and just like throw it over my shoulder.
he like starts to back away from you, and he's like, "No, you get the hell away!" He takes a withdraw action. He runs back the other
Damn it.
way. And he circles. You see him circle that way. Where is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'll be right
Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could actually get 30, 35, 40, 45. With just like this is 45. Do I get one diagonal for 50?
Yeah.
All right, then yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit him again.
Excuse
Tired of this shit.
me.
Wow. He's knocked the fuck out.
Mm. Drag this motherfucker over to the rest of them. And the breaking ritual begins.
Whoever was nearby would hear sounds of bones cracking as the bone collector sets to work.
The bone collector. Isn't that a
Guide my
fucking
enemies through the crucible of pain. Lessons learned through oh, what the fuck was it? Shit! I can't remember now. I've been drinking. Guide my enemies through the crucible of pain. Wisdom earned through trials. Lessons not in vain. Snap, snap, snap.
It was a first class lesson in pain.
Mhm.
With that, you leave those fools on the ground for them to awaken the broken bones. There comes another night where you find yourself in one of the many small crevices or hiding spots of the underbridge Psalms, because there's a group of Skazarni thug.
Oh shit.
Now,
Scarny gang, baby.
these guys have been these particular guys have been causing some trouble because they've been going after druggies, those that are not paying up. You see one of them grabbing this guy, and he's like, you don't want old man Hogan to have to do with you what he does to everybody that doesn't finish paying up.
Racketeering.
We lent you just a little bit of this, get you the high that you needed to get us the rest of the money. And yet here you are. He's like, you see this, looks like this disheveled, middle-aged, homeless human. Um, he's like, no, come on. I'm sorry. I was trying to win it at the gambling house, and my luck. I did everything I could. Pray to Desna. Good luck, and I thought I had her blessing this time. Eh, I'm sorry. He's like, oh, that was your mistake. Relying on the goddess. This bullshit.
Man.
He's like, all right. Either we take you to Hogan, or, and he takes out a dagger. And he's like, you just start losing these digits. There's a group of 3 thugs, Gazarni thugs.
So
From what Rakeem since he's been around here he has no, he does. Well, he can. I'll make one untrained. Roll a local check.
that's a straight D20.
Yeah. He's starting to realize if he's gonna be doing this, he probably should raise his local in the future. All right. He knows he's Zarni. He's not. He doesn't know. He has a lot to learn because he knows they're Skazarni thugs, but he doesn't know what gang they're a part of.
All right.
You know what though? I like it because
It is up
again,
for
it wasn't.
Batman
It
Year
was.
One.
This isn't even like, and this isn't even like the reason he was doing it. This is like, you know,
Mhm.
he doesn't care who these people are.
Right, right. Gotta learn the streets. Like,
I like that he has no idea and he didn't give a shit to figure it out.
he's at the club with his costume
Perfect.
on. He don't give a fuck no more.
Yep.
All right.
That's funny.
Yeah. So that's what he's
It tracks
the situation.
for sure.
So these are the 3
Those are
Scardy
the 3.
dudes.
Yeah, the 3 Skazarni thugs.
They look a little better equipped. So who was the dude threatening to cut off fingers?
This guy.
All right, so I'm gonna look like him.
All right.
But you know what? So this is like a basic. This is like a fucking addict that they're picking on.
Yeah.
So you're saying?
Yeah.
I'm
Because
just stepping out.
because there's I mean there are drugs in the city. The most well known being a drug known as midnight milk.
Midnight milk.
Yeah.
Love it. That's great. So I just am gonna step out and I look exactly like this dude. How much could this man possibly owe you?
They turn to look at you and they're like, Doc, why does he look like you? Doc's like, you idiot. Obviously it's magic. And the other thug is like, Really? He's like, I told you guys we shouldn't have left without Dallin. Stuff like this. And the guy that this guy that looks at you and he's like, all right, very funny. Are you done? We're kind of busy here.
Oh shit! They think it's politics.
Wrong answer. Charge right at him.
Oh shit.
Charge again. Although this time I'm going defensive on the charge. So that would be plus 13.
That's a hit.
All right.
Damage. Non-lethal.
Intimidate check.
There we go. Yeah.
And he is.
Oh, don't forget the +1 for looking like him too. It's a +1 to damage and attack rolls with the mask on when you disguise like him.
On damage too? All right.
Yeah.
16 damage.
Oh, which mask is it?
The stalker.
The
stalker's
stalker's mask. That's what it's called.
Yeah. The warrior gets a +1 bonus on attack rolls and weapon damage rolls made against a creature he's disguised as.
Yep.
Y'all got me going through these beers quick now.
Yeah, that's right. It's another point of damage on this dude.
Mhm.
You rushed him so quick and hit him so hard in the face. You could tell he was seeing stars, and the other two were shocked. Like, all right, this isn't somebody to fuck with. So they're gonna try and react to this as fast as they can. So roll initiative. Let's see if you beat their initiative.
Another nice low
Alright.
initiative roll.
There you go.
These
Gotta love
thugs were quick to react. All of them drawing their short swords.
Mm.
Trying to get into position to flank. This one tries to acrobatic his way around you.
Oh.
And it fails because your CMD is fucking ridiculous. Provokes an attack with opportunity.
You're not getting away with that.
So as he tries to dive behind you, you fucking retaliate.
That's a 9 in damage, right? The +1. Or did you add it already?
Well, no, the +1's against the dude in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He takes the hit, but manages to get his way around. This one moves across like this. And this one's going to attack, but with a -2 penalty. But since he's flanking, it cancels out.
Does Enforcer kick in too on AOO?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
no?
You can roll him.
Oh,
It's anytime he hits non-lethal. Yeah, yeah. You can roll. Probably.
I'm gonna have to remember this and be on it.
Yeah, he's shaking.
Rakim.
Yeah. Just scaring people.
They try their damn best, but thanks to your crane style, you were.
Get it.
I'm not hitting that.
They're like, what the hell?
All right. So I guess I'll start with the leader.
You gotta give him the Batman theme music or something.
13
A nice
was,
strong 2.
13, yeah, was a miss.
You need Rakim needs some theme music.
Oh my
for
God.
sure.
The
I
15
saw
was
Oh.
the 15 was a hit though.
Okay. All right. Good.
And non-lethal, and you knock him out.
And then I get my -5 one. That's
That
gonna be
one was a miss. Yeah.
But key point, I'll do one more on the guy behind me that I already shook. God, shit, fuck.
The 13.
Oh,
Yeah, was a miss.
that's a 14,
Fucking dice is being
right?
stupid.
Because you look like
No.
him, right?
No,
already-
no, he took
Guy
the
You
guy
already
out
killed
that
that
he
guy?
knocked
Oh,
out,
that's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
My bad. I forgot.
This one 5-foot steps. They try again. They both miss.
With
This
yeah.
one's like, I'm getting the hell out of here. And and he goes, let me roll
I'm
acrobatic.
gone.
He goes to roll acrobatic to get away. Fails. That
Provokes.
16 was that 16. I'll use that 16 as a provoke, which was a hit. Roll damage. $11. He's still conscious.
Enforce.
No,
All right.
no. He was on his way to getting you hit him so hard in the back, you knocked him out.
Damn.
That took him down.
So there's just one dude left.
And yeah, it's just the one guy left. He that was the one that. Here, let me move this guy out the way because he's knocked out already. Yeah, this guy. He had 5-foot step and attack, so his turn is actually done. It's your go.
That's a hit, right?
Yep.
For 8 damage.
Damage.
Mm-hmm.
These low ass rolls.
14.
More fear too. For every hit.
It was okay. That was the first attack. Second attack.
Yeah. This is the
That's it.
intimidate. I gotta make a macro.
The first attack was the 30. The second attack was the 14.
14.
The 14 hit.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
All right.
And the 15 hit. They both hit.
Well, the 15 was intimidate.
Intimidate.
14 non-lethal. Knock them out. Didn't even need the third attack.
Good night.
As for the guy they were fucking with, he ran off.
Wait, I was gonna say, is he there? Like
No,
he ran off
during the fight. Yeah.
Fuck. God damn it, Batman Year One. I wanted to know how much he owed. I was gonna give him money.
Okay. Does the bone
You know
collector
what?
collect?
I'm gonna break these dudes too, but then I'm gonna fucking drop like a gold coin on their eyeballs.
Gold
Like-
copper, my boy.
Yep. Nah. This guy owed them some money. It should be more than enough to cover it.
There's a gold.
2, 4, 6 gold.
Six
Six
gold.
Wayland gonna be checking the coffers like, what the fuck happened to our money? Where are we bleeding money from?
What you mean?
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Right.
That dude just
Trying
throwing
to
money
cover
in the
this-
streets.
Trying to cover this dude's debt.
You know what part of town you at right now? I know you're trying to
It's
make
the
a
slums,
statement,
right?
but you gotta
Sector 7, right?
You gotta understand, we're in an underbridge. Somebody
know-
coming right past and taking them coins right off the fucking corpses.
Do you know Rakeem's knowledge local? 0.
Zero.
All right. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Ah shit.
0.
And so, a few more nights go by where there are more thugs, more wannabes, more crimes that you prevented. And then there was a night, unlike any
Alright.
other.
Yo, if
Oh,
it's the
shit.
Clockwork Assassins, I'm shook and I'm leaving and I'm never coming back. I looked them up, bro. You
Because on this night, as you were skulking about the slums, moving about, keeping an eye on things, and as you were ready to call it a night, you started walking, making your way back to I guess the question is, you guys actually, yeah, probably making your way back out of the district. Obviously the group can just use Foxglove Townhouse to squat in because
Hmm.
relatives never came, and so
squatters' rights.
so pretty much if I mean obviously the majority, the group would probably be like, okay, if the relatives ever come and claim the townhouse, they could have it, but for now we're gonna use it as a free place for us to stay while we're in Magnamar. So um making your way back to leave the district, go back and get a good night's rest.
Mm.
Suddenly, a massive, cloying miasma of darkness suffuses the entire area that you're in and infuses inside of you. You roll a will save.
What the fuck you just say?
Yo, what is that?
He goes to go to sleep, and then suddenly he gets enveloped by
Oh, he's not
dark
going to sleep.
miasma.
No, he's not going to
Oh,
sleep. He was on his way back out of the. He was getting ready to leave Underbridge, go back to the townhouse, and he was in an right before he could fully leave Underbridge. He felt this. Um, I'll describe it as an unholy, dark, evil energy that suffused throughout his entire form,
well,
and you are completely paralyzed. Your body drops.
oh, the one who ran back told his daddy,
Here we
son.
go. Here we
Daddy
go.
Zarni, son.
This
Yo, no.
this
Daddy
form
Zarni,
this
son.
this kind of magic was a magic that you have never thought possible to exist. This racked your entire body so bad whoever wielded this magic could have just chosen to snuff your life force instantly. Completely soul moving on to the next world.
Batman
This
year
dude
one.
retaliated with 10th level magic. That's fucking
Right.
crazy, son.
Right. He said that is enough. Enough of that
This
shit.
nigga told the deity on you.
You are there, lying on your back, looking up, ironically, at a sky that is forever dark. Just underneath the bridge, can't see the stars.
You told Lamage to on you, bro.
Can't call out to Desna for help because you could use her luck right now.
What?
Um, all
Damn.
you hear is the distant sounds of like, you know, the the distant sounds of maybe a little bit of maybe somebody yelling or a loud sound. The typical sounds that your character has been like perceiving what could be happening in Underbridge. Um,
Shut up, Matt. Why you
Mhm.
pour so much alcohol, son, on
Nigga,
that one?
I'm just
That
pouring it up
nigga
for
had
my
the face
man.
up.
Because it's
and then
about
you
to be
hear
serious.
you didn't even hear you thought to hear footsteps
That's crazy,
scraping
son.
across
Let him finish first.
scraping across the dirt ground. You could hear the lapping of the waves in the distance,
He's pouring that shit on the
and
floor for me.
Yup.
and these footsteps you can tell It sounded as if these footsteps suddenly you heard the footsteps just just several feet away from you, which means whoever it was that was coming near you chose to move less silently, which means you did not even perceive them coming near you until they chose to let you hear them. Standing over you, thanks to your dark vision, you're able to see.
I don't have dark vision.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh, that's right. So you just
He's
been
got
relying.
scarification.
You just been relying on like the dim lighting of whatever
Yeah.
fires are lit or. Okay. So there is. You know how they have like campfires or whatever. So there's very dim lighting
Damn.
where you're at. So all you see is the silhouette of a humanoid form dressed with a hooded cloak. And you hear this voice that sounds deep, hollow, and what's the word I'm looking for? Condescending. Soft as a whisper, yet chilling as the scream of a demon.
Mm.
And he like kneels, not kneels, but like I should say like he stoops down. He's still on his feet, but like he bends his knees and looks over you.
Niggas called Satan on you.
And you can make out some of the features on his face. You can make out like a very you can make out like
Osmodeus
a
himself.
you can make out a very gaunt human face. And the eyes glow with like this sinister evil. And you could see like the most wicked of grins crease ever so slightly in the shadows of his features. And he chuckles. And he's like, "Oh, have you had your fun? Are you done?" And as he speaks to you, you can tell like obviously he knows you can't reply. He just expects you to listen this entire time. You lay there just completely paralyzed. And he's like, "Let you have your fun long enough." And he takes the mask off. Raheem.
Violation. This dude saw your fucking
For real.
identity. We
He
gotta
yeah, he
come
takes your mask off. He's like, "Raheem."
Oh God.
Wow,
He
no.
did, and he did
The
his homework,
disrespect.
yo.
Hit him with the Peter Parker reveal.
And he did his homework.
He
Yeah.
looks at
I
the
know who you are, Spider-Man.
he looks at the mask and he's as if he was studying and you could see like his hand, some magic on his hand as he scans the mask over.
Man,
Says some
about
magic
to
words.
I see his ass.
As if he's just
gonna be mad
studying
at me.
the item that you have like right there as you're paralyzed. Like,
Damn.
push the mask back over your face. And he goes,
An hour a night.
"Here you are, playing vigilante. Poorly at that. At least try to be one. I know vigilantes less experienced than you that didn't let their identities get known this easily. Might as
Wow.
well be walking around without this thing. Yeah, I know you're wondering who I am and how it is that I know you, and Nasir, and Waylon, and Gwendamere,
What?
and
Mm.
Ingrid."
I mean, I don't mind if he knows me. Shit, I want to be known.
Mhm.
Yo,
and
Right,
Cal
right.
and Caldum,
Yeah.
He knows the whole clip.
And
I
your
mean,
red
that's not really
lotus
saying
fruit.
much. We're like heroes, so fuck this
I
guy
mean,
trying to
but
act like he knows
Yeah.
so much.
yeah, but this,
Yeah.
you know what
And
this
your-
got
feels
common
like?
knowledge.
And your
We got a
red
super
lotus
reputation now.
You know what this feels
and
like
your
though? This is like one of those movies when the villain's like, you know, and he's like, ah, yes, Mr. So and So who lives at such and such lane. Your kids go to school at blah blah blah
Yeah.
school, right?
Yeah, that's that disrespect, son. You stay the hell away from my daughter.
like I thought it was.
Oh,
He goes. He
It's got
goes.
that whole vibe.
Heroes
Yeah, for
of
real.
heroes of Standpoint, players of Venetia, the pillars of the hero. Yeah, he goes. The heroes of Sandpoint stopped a rising ghoul threat. Slayed a bunch of goblins. Yeah, I've done my work. It's my job to make sure I know what goes on in this city and who's who. Found it interesting you and your brother decided to set a
Yo, Waylon,
shop
son.
here in Underbridge, which would have been fine. Except, come to hear word, somebody
Fuck yeah.
going
Fuck
around
yeah, dude, yeah.
Underbridge and leaving broken bones everywhere. Those
Mhm.
take a while to heal.
Welcome to Maglamar.
Yo, this guy like
And those cost
this.
money to magically heal. Almost every game has had someone in their group that they've had to deal with that suffered from your attack, including my own.
Man.
Including my own. And in fact, I'm not. One would think I wouldn't be thrilled that you took down one of my own subsidiaries over at the sawmill.
Mm.
Hmm.
How would you
But
like your own bones to be broken?
problem was, Justice Ironbriar was getting real sloppy.
Don't give him no ideas, bro.
So, thank you for dealing with him, in fact. I wouldn't want somebody
No, it's got like
I wouldn't want somebody working for me that would fall so easily to the charms of a monster like Zanisha. Who thought she was here completely undetected, but I already knew she was here. Was keeping an eye on her myself until I heard how fantastically well you assassinated her. You're in this situation because you're out of your league. You're in an environment, you're like a fish out of water, so to say. You do what you do best. You be what you actually are. This, and he like raises his hands towards the guy that's not there, and he spins like his arms out, and then he goes back down, scoops back down over your body. This is not for you. Not built for this.
Let's put the boogeyman on you.
He goes, if you think you can, if you do this for some cathartic pleasure, take it out elsewhere. There's a whole open expanse of Varisia, unclaimed out there for you to do this. We have
reaction.
we have a system here, and we're not just gonna let anybody throw some cogs in the wheel, so to speak. And you would think the upper echelon and certain other members of high-standing
Every just
society
crazy.
would be thankful for this. That's not the case, Ricky. From what I see, you guys are adventurers slash heroes. Go and be that. But not here. and he holds up this he pulls out like his amulet.
Man, one no
He pulls out
heroes.
he has an amulet in his round thing and he shows it to you. He dangles it over your face. And he's like you can recognize it as a holy symbol of Norgorber.
Mm.
God.
He's like
Not
Not Mark
Wahlberg.
Wahlberg.
Is it Mark Wahlberg himself?
he's like
Wow.
one of the Kurumzak gave me quite some useful information to begin with. And from there I decided to investigate. Well, Kurumzak's I summoned. And that is just the least of what I can bring. For Norgorba has granted me such great power. You are writhing in it right now. And I understand our fates are antithetical to each other. You serving a god of knowledge, while I hold all the secret. Secret, if you only knew, would probably make you retire. You can call forth much worse from the realm of Norgorber. And if you care about yourself and who you consider your loved ones, you go back to whatever it is you were doing and stop playing these games. And he grabs, you don't feel it, but you see him reach down and he like lifts your hand up, takes out a dagger. And he looks at the ring on your finger. Oh, you have 2 rings.
Oh
Looks
no.
looks at each ring, in fact. If you were studying what their enchantments were. And he's like, time costs money.
Damn, bro.
Man, this man is
Getting
running me
these
for running me for
getting
my sneakers right now.
getting these guys back up on their feet costs money.
Not you losing your fresh starter jacket, bro.
This is wild, bro.
Why does this
On day
why does this guy
one.
remind me of Negan for some reason? I don't know. I'm getting like
little
Negan
bit.
feelings from this guy.
He said, oh, he leaned down with it. You are ugly as shit.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll
I-
take that.
He's
Here, put it
like,
back on.
he goes,
I don't want
he
to look at
goes,
that.
little
he goes
bird.
now, he goes, now what I would like to do is maim you, send you back
There we
to
go.
it,
There we go.
to maim you and send you back to Isger so that your hobgoblin people can do whatever they want with you afterwards. That would be very easy for me to do. But you get a warning. And you take the dagger towards your ring finger with the ring of jumping. And right away you're like, first off, with your sense motive, you could tell this guy's already like hard to read. Like you're not sure what he plans to do. You have some idea, but the way he's coming off is like almost unpredictable.
Can't do nothing if you wanted to. You're paralyzed. You're just watching it
Right,
all go down like a horror movie.
but yeah, you
Tsukuyomi,
figure
son.
you figure he's gonna take the ring
Mm-hmm.
as a payment
Like it's trapped in a jitsu.
along with your
It's
your
over,
finger,
bro.
and he presses it against your ring finger, draws some blood that you can't feel.
Oh,
But
that nigga
then
Marty.
instead of
We
taking
can
the
heal
whole
that later.
finger, instead of taking the whole finger off, he flicks the whole ring off. Pretty much puts the kind of put the fear in you that you were about to lose a finger there. Flicks it off.
Damn, son.
And as he flicks it off, the ring flies up into the air, and he catches it on the tip of his dagger, and it twirls around. And he's like, "This will do as payment." Always need to stock my resources. You and the Red Lotus know all about that. And he pockets the ring. And tips his,
Damn, son. What's the ring? What ring was it?
his
Ring of
ring. He
jumping.
took his ring of jumping.
Oh shit.
We're gonna get that shit back, bro. Don't worry.
In Act 7.
He said it,
You
Act
can
7.
stealth up on this motherfucker.
Act
We'll
7,
get
you're
your
gonna
ring back,
get
bro.
an opportunity to get that shit
Well,
back.
So,
Is that dude, all I can think of right now is that dude in Friday when he got his chain taken. My grandma gave me that chain.
Yeah.
You know?
That's my ring.
Oh
Over,
my
bro.
god.
Man, that's wild, bro. I can't believe
Yeah.
it.
Definitely got your chain snatched, bro.
You know,
Hey, it's
but
better than losing his finger, and definitely better than losing his life.
little did
Yeah.
this dude know that, like,
At least he's not an assassin. Losing your finger would suck.
Right.
if Raheem thought he was going to take his finger, like, Raheem would be, you know, in his mind, right, in his paralyzed mind, there's probably some part of him that's like, take it. Cut it off.
I deserve it.
Yep.
Right. Punishment for real. You'd be
Yo,
okay
he's
with
not
that.
unpredictable, son. That would
Nah.
confuse the fuck out of me.
I always
Right.
picture Raheem
Son.
as the monk dude from the fucking Da Vinci Code, man. He fucking beat
There's a-
himself, bro.
What is a monk? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
The albino monk that was out there murdering.
So he
So
as
does
he, as he
hold up.
takes the
I'll
ring,
ask the question later.
he chuckles and he's like, "Now you can go about and testify that you survived your encounter with," and you hear him mumble like a prayer underneath. It sounds like it's words of magic as his form seems to like change into like a large version of himself, but like
What?
it starts to shift into like this horrifying visage that your mind can't even seem to comprehend. Is like you could feel your whole body filled with pure frightened fear, like pure frightening just fear, and he's just towering over you, and he's like, his voice is all gravelly and beautiful, and he like leans like he's right in your face. Um, and if you weren't paralyzed, you would be able to feel the that dark, evil, hot energy coming out of his mouth. He's just like, forever, man. And he like
What's his name?
Forever,
he's just
man.
the forever man.
The Forever Man.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
Yeah. Even did it.
I think I gave you an alter ego name, son.
Right.
The Forever Man.
Right.
And
Like
he
Batman.
That's something.
well,
The
you know,
Forever
if
Man, son.
he had
What?
if Raheem had local knowledge, right, I'd have him roll it right now.
Still
DC
get a
10.
20. You
He
never
can still
know.
roll.
The
No,
Forever Man.
I'd say it's DC 10 common knowledge in this area. You could roll to see if Raheem has heard that before, because the Forever Man has people have been talking about this guy for forever.
Forever.
No, no.
Nope.
But he's been around
Never heard.
forever.
Nope.
What you say?
Raheem's like, I don't know shit about this guy.
I don't know
Whoever the fuck he is.
nothing.
I'll just have to.
Rightfully so.
I'll have to ask Quindamir or somebody, because I don't know who the
Right.
fuck
Yep.
this is.
Right.
So anyway, as he stands back up and
Exactly.
backs away from you, he like melds into the darkness, and like it seems as if like he disperses. And you just and the last, and then you hear in your mind as if he's telepathically talking to you this time.
This
You hear
man
in
is
your
annoying, bro.
you hear in your
Yeah.
mind
He's
He
fucking
out there.
20th level, bro. I'm so annoyed.
Yep.
I've never seen a bully before in this game.
you hear in your mind
Legit bully, bro.
him saying, the magic will wear off soon. Hopefully soon enough before any other gang finds you and decide to do with you what they wanted to do all this time. Better ask Desmond for luck. And his voice, his
Bro,
laughter fades off.
is that voice in my head? Is that like
Like it's telepathy. It's like, yeah,
all right? It's a straight telepathy. It's
yeah.
not like a D&D like a 5e sending spell. Like, can I say
No,
something
no,
back
no,
in my
no.
brain?
It's just
Oh, all right.
telepathically. Yeah, you'd have to.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to have telepathy to
I
speak
obviously
that.
wouldn't know that, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. We done
so you're
summoned the
laying there
boogeyman.
right now, and you can hear some voices in the distance. And yeah, he's right. You have pissed off quite a number of gangs in the area, and if they found you right now, they would do whatever they wanted to you. Perfect opportunity. So as you wait, as you literally await your fate, a few minutes go by, and you can feel the your you know you're able to move again. That paralysis, that magic has worn off and left your body, and you're able to move just in time because you start to make out some sounds of, yeah, he's just lying over there. Great time. Should get him.
Oh, get
What?
out of there, Nightwing. Fucked up.
And you did see like a handful of them as you stood back up, like nearby. And then when they saw you standing up, they stopped and they just like turned back
Bit of
around and
glass.
went back. Yeah, they turned back around like, oh no, wrong guy.
They're like, oh, it's that way.
Like arm slings? Like, what's going on here?
Wrong guy.
Coming after you with
Oh,
crutches,
I
bro.
forgot I left the oven
Right.
on or something.
All right.
Smuggling some bullshit.
Damn.
They need to be free.
Yeah, you fucked up, bro. We're gonna have to go kill that thing now. You think I'm joking?
I'm
Not that we can jump
I'm
in it.
laughing and
It's personal.
They put away their
It's personal.
prodding sticks and fucking
In about 30 levels, we
butt
get a
stuff fucking
chance.
toys. They're like, oh shit, he's awake. All right.
Man.
So, yeah, I'll,
Shit, and fucking.
Does this
I was
happen in the
gonna
middle of the
find
night?
some. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that happened on.
Like this is
Yeah.
like 2 a.m. or some
Mhm.
shit?
Yeah.
Oh, so Quindemir's probably awake. Working
Damage
hard.
is-
He don't sleep.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. Wrong character.
Um,
Can't wait for Thursday. All right.
as
Guess
for how Rakeem handle, what does Rakeem do? Like,
wait, low keto. I kind of wish that like
Oh, you're gonna get to you
we
gonna get
could
to
have had a
do all the
conversation
research.
about this because like imagine if like my familiars don't need to sleep. They're magical beasts. They could just be out roaming the city. So I don't know, like maybe tailing them. Yeah, they need sleep.
yeah.
Oh, never mind then. All right, take it all back. Take it all back. Take it all back. I really didn't. What? Really? Okay.
Yeah. Magical
Well,
beast is
what's
just a creature with supernatural abilities, but they live,
Okay,
breathe, eat.
okay,
They live,
okay.
breathe, eat like a normal creature.
Thinking of summoned creatures. That's what it is. I'm thinking of
No,
summoned
you're
creatures.
thinking of an outsider. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
outsiders.
Okay.
So how Rakeem would handle this now? So now I'm awake. Go back to the
I hate people
townhouse.
getting
Summon
caught
it.
sleeping. So that shit's whack.
All right.
Back to the townhouse. The self-flagellation session is going to be extra hard tonight. For
Thought he gave that
lesson
up.
learned. Lesson learned. Nah, it's still there. It's just it's been somewhat lesser. But it's there is a renewed vigor about it tonight.
Okay.
with that. I would say the next day,
Fuck.
whoever's at that townhouse gets I would say, yeah, I would say that happened on the 44th day. As well as what's happening to Caldum right now.
Oh shit!
Now them.
Where
Dun, dun,
Caldum
dun.
was
What's the D-Bill doing right now?
escorting some Verissian merchants with their wagon load of goods and a couple of draft horses pulling it, and as he was helping them guide them, guard more likely guard them. They knew the way. Just needed the making sure
So
no
Callum was
goblins,
earning some capital.
making sure goblins weren't gonna assault
Okay.
the wagon or any other anything or bandit.
Callum with a 9 to 5.
On
Let's get it.
on the way to Sandpoint. That was when it was getting very close to nightfall. It was already dusk at this moment.
Same day.
They had got held up because they had to repair one of the wagon wheels, and as night was descending, it's just another 30 minutes away from
Okay, not bad.
Sandpoint. It got foggy instantly. It felt, and Caldum knew that like this was not the kind of weather he was expecting, and in fact, this didn't seem natural at all.
Unnatural weather. That's extremely powerful.
And then that was when he heard the sounds of beating wings. After
Oh shit.
a few more, after several moments, as the merchants called out, like, "Hey, what's going on? Where'd this fog come from? Can barely see anything." And then, yeah, Caldum can make out the sounds of wings, although he can't see what it is. He knows it's above.
Mm.
As your mind is racing, trying to figure out like what it could be.
Harpies.
That was a possibility. Caldum tries to think if it might be harpies. He recalls harpies, unless there was a sorcerer harpy about, wouldn't call upon magical fog, and in fact, they would be much further away using their songs to lure their victims. But he hears no song.
That's true.
Is
Flapping wings.
anything Caldum wishes to do?
Okay, so it just got foggy. I mean, that's all I know. And what did I hear? You said I heard some wind or
You heard like the slight flapping
wings?
of wings above, like it sounds like maybe 30, 40 feet up.
Can I roll a perception?
And they'll like the general. Yeah, you can roll perception. They'll like maybe to like get a general direction. So generally, above you about 40 feet, and then about 20 feet forward from you is where you can make out where the sound is coming from, and that it's actually descending.
Descending. Flapping wings descending with fog. Got it.
Awesome. And descending on top of me. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna obviously withdraw my weapons and put on my Medusa mask.
Oh shit. The mask is on.
Probably nothing.
All right, you take out your weapon, put on your Medusa mask. They call out to you.
Probably an actual storm brewing.
Caldum,
Yep.
what should we do? What is
That's it.
this?
I don't know. Just prepare yourselves because it can come from anywhere.
And that's when you hear Not even. That's when suddenly you, the wagon, people that were on the wagon, the horses are blasted by the infernal flame. 30 infernal flame of
Damn.
fire. Make a reflex save.
Or mom will hit him with the chaotic, son.
Holy
Damn.
shit!
What the? What did I get myself into?
Infernal flame.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was almost a 3.
And so, Caldum, you were able to use
Oh,
some of the.
what? A single
I-
one.
You were
What is
Caldum. You were able to, avoid most of
dragon?
the
The fuck?
most of the fiery breath weapon of the creature that seemed to be above.
Oh
Thanks.
man.
So you only
Mm.
took half damage. You took 9 points of fire damage. But the supernatural power of these hellish flames. Oh, that's only if you fail to save. You succeeded to save. Never mind.
but what did it do just in case?
What would it have done? He
Yeah.
felt a dark hellish energy within the flames that he was able to avoid.
Oh,
It would have affected him in some manner, some
awesome.
unholy manner.
My will saves out here, yo. As
What
per
is
usual.
what does he do now?
So the flames came out from above me.
Yeah. Yeah,
How far out am I from the gates of the city?
30 minutes.
Fuck.
Mm.
I can't even make a fucking run for it if I needed to. All right.
Fuck this caravan, yo.
Yeah, wait it out, man. You're trying to get paid.
You see you see a
I'll get paid
body.
extra for this
You
one.
hear a thud nearby, like right next to you, and when you look through the mist next to you on the floor, you can make out a charred body. One of them didn't make it.
Nice. Okay.
And
So
should have zigged when
off
he
the side
zagged.
of the roads, like, is
Alright, I'm
there
done.
trees? Is there like woods?
Um, to the
Anywhere I could
right,
try to like go
yeah,
and stealth and
to your right off the path, there are some stands of there are some groves of trees you could run towards for cover.
okay. I think what I'll do is I'll tell everyone, all the people that survived, to take cover and hide wherever they can, and we'll try to assess the threat as we try to figure out what's going on. So I'm gonna run towards the trees.
As you
I can't see shit.
yeah, so it's a double move for you. Is that like 60 feet? So you start dashing, and you're still not out the fog, strangely.
Damn.
But yeah, you do move 60 feet, still finding yourself within thick fog. But you hear one of the guys, he's screaming out, um, help! It, it's the Sandpoint Devil! And I remember that was when you rolled a check. You did roll a check. I think you got like a 23.
Oh yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah,
I know I rolled
it
before
was
we
like the
called it
last
quits.
time that I should have rolled a knowledge check. And so
Kill it, man.
as soon as he says the Sandpoint Devil, Caldum recognized and recalled the legend that the Varisians have, especially the people of Sandpoint of the Lost Coast. A shadow in the Lost Coast's all too common mists. This creature is known to make its presence by baying terrible half howls, half screams that echo from the eerie stones of Devil's Platter. At which point you actually hear such a bay at this moment as you were running, forcing you to make a will saving throw.
Oh my god. And I'm gonna use inspired here, so I'm gonna roll twice.
All right.
Take my best roll. I guess it's gonna be that. Yeah, I'm taking the 19.
Having suffered through baying effects of hellish creatures in the past, you were able to break through this one, avoiding from being panicked. However, one cannot say the same for the rest. Most likely, the few that you were guarding probably going to be running randomly about in fear instead of being more careful about what they're doing, which might
Damn.
make them easy pickings for the supposed Sandpoint Devil, which has been a legend for a very long time.
Which might make it a way for me to target it as it's
The
trying to pick them
Sandpoint
off.
Devil has been haunting the lands around Sandpoint for more than 10 years. Anyone who has seen the beast and borne witness to its horror have described it as a horse-like thing, with a nearly skeletal head filled with sharp keen teeth. And from its lean equine body, there's a pair of ragged bat wings with 4 legs ending in powerful hooves, capable of supporting it weirdly upright like a man. The details vary when it comes to its other features, but it's commonly known to have eyes that glow a demonic red, a tail like a reptile, and a broken stag-like antlers that are also commonly reported. They most commonly appear on misty, moonless nights like this one. It is known to be a thief of livestock, kidnapper of children, a bringer of woes. There are also countless tales that surround this beast. Fully half the farmers in Sandpoint region claim to have seen the creature on at least one occasion. Some stories say the devil is a manifestation of evil, and that its coming foretells times of great woe, explaining its numerous sightings around the time of the late unpleasantness that happened in Sandpoint. Others have explained the way the creature as possibly some ancient wizard warped beast that hides in the deepest crags of the Devil's Platter. Yet for all the talk and to do about the legend, little concrete proof ever lingers widely to confirm the creature's existence. And thus many hold that the Sandpoint Devil is but the drunken fantasy of local boozes and simple yokels. But even cynics are quick to change their minds when the mists rise on the lonely moors and only a few timber walls protect against the lurking, hungry things prowling the nights. Rumors and legends of this rarely seen but terrible monster have been preying upon the fears of the populace. Many believing it to be a bad omen. Some say it is devil spawned, possibly the son of a widowed woman named Agatha Leeds, who used to live north of town and was said to practice dark magics and consort with evil beings. Been known evidence of the devil often disappears before it can be widely studied. It is said that tracks and bitten animals, weapons with blood, and similar such evidence actually just seem to just vanish, no matter how well watched or guarded it may be.
Is it real?
Other rumors say that the Sandpoint Devil has been living along the long Lost
This
Coast
sound-
for
this
thousands of
sounds like the
years,
Jersey Devil and shit.
The
protecting
Sandpoint
it
Devil.
from. You know what's funny?
Well,
You know what's funny? The Sandpoint Devil is when they wrote the creature and when they wrote the
you
stats
know,
for it,
it's like
it is exactly they said it was based on the Jersey Devil.
oh
No
god,
way.
They
yeah,
said
that's
it, yeah.
funny. Yeah,
It's
That's
the
sick.
it's
it
yeah
sounds like it. It
it,
sounds like it.
it's the Galarian version of the Jersey Devil.
Oh, great. I bet you he hates Long Islanders. We'd be going up to Seaside Heights
Sounds
to
just
party and
like
shit,
it.
fucking shit up.
Some Barisians have said stories that the Sandpoint Devil's actually been living along the Lost Coast for thousands of years, protecting it from those who would exploit the land. Its modern misdeeds are
Oh,
simply
that's some
merely
softball shit.
its way of fending off the most recent encroachment of civilization. And
Yeah.
there are stories that the Sandpoint Devil is sometimes seen in the company of other
It's just-
local legends and spooks, most commonly a white stag, the ghost of a young girl, a zombie without feet. Pretty much lots and lots of stories and legends, and Caldum's gonna have one of his own
If he survives.
if he
Toss a
survives.
If
coin.
you see
If he
it.
survives.
So,
All right. So
what does he
did I
do
make
now?
it?
Yeah, you
Did I
passed the
make it
save.
free?
You're still in the fog. What do you do? Oh, you did.
What
Yeah,
can I
you
see
made it. You made it.
in the fog?
What you can see is you cannot see anything past 5 feet.
Okay.
And anything within 5 feet, yeah, you can see barely, but you can see it. So you have bumped into a tree. There's a tree in front of you.
I feel like the path of the fire breath should have like cleared a path through the fog. No.
Yeah, I would have thought so, but it only cleared a path to my
Uh,
fucking face.
Because the fog came first, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, whatever it is, it could see
No,
through the fog.
no,
So I feel like stealthing is like a,
that's for obscuring mist. This is fog cloud.
I feel like stealthing's a
Okay.
waste of time because it could see through the fog. So like, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to stealth and
Ooh, okay, smart man.
start moving back towards the cart to see if it's down there trying to ruffle through stuff or going after anybody. So I'm gonna roll stealth.
All right. Are you stealthing at half speed or full speed?
I'm gonna go at half speed.
All right. So you move 15 feet closer as a move action. Roll a stealth check. All right. You do that pretty
Okay.
easily. You move another 15 feet. Roll another stealth check. Okay. Where's
Damn.
I do rolling high as fuck right now.
You're 30.
Stealthy boy.
It's the
You know
adrenaline.
you know the wagon's nearby. About 30. You can tell you're pretty sure about 30 feet away from it, but you can hear one of the merchants screaming for help as you can
My
hear
leg.
as you can hear um you can hear this like these hoof sounds hitting the floor
Good.
and like
Now he's on my turn.
and like this evil baying slash neighing kind of noise that this creature this so-called Sandpoint Devil is making as the guy's like it's eating me.
Okay. So as I hear that, and actually, shouldn't the wagon be on fire?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so can I see the flames?
You can the fog is so thick you can barely see the flames, but you know it's
So I
up
see like
ahead.
an
Yeah,
amber light.
yeah, you see like an
Well,
amber
okay,
light.
so
Yeah.
I wanna run towards where I heard the guy saying he's eating me.
Okay. So you rush up there. There's a move action, and as you move about 25 feet, you come upon the let's see, come upon the rear of this creature.
You know what I'm
And
concerned about, Lewis? That you still haven't populated the map, and I'm very concerned that something
Fear of the
bad's
mind.
um no, I don't have a map for this. It's you and the devil. So used your mind's eye
Me and the
theater.
devil.
Theater of the mind. Um, you come upon the rear of this
Whatever you
creature.
need, it's near you. You're
This
good.
large, fiendish
Feel like I'm
creature
diving
before
underwater.
you. Um, and as you
Sir,
do
you're in the middle of the
so,
street.
it stops what it was doing, and like you see its wings flare up as it quickly turns towards you.
Better use that map.
You have a standard action, but you can see within the fog now that you're like adjacent to it, and you see its face, you see its features, and you see like it's rearing its hooves up.
What time of day is this again?
This is in the middle of the night.
Like night. This is like night. It's about nightfall almost.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, so
where is did I did not. Interesting. You have a standard action. You can it's
there's no shame in running away, Caldo.
since
So,
you rushed
well,
since you
I'm
rushed
gonna
up
use
there,
I'm gonna
it
use my
heard you
free
so you
action of a haste on my boots.
Oh
I'm gonna
shit!
use one of my hastes.
Oh, he's not fucking around anymore.
right. Callum's
And
like,
then I'm gonna use
yeah.
my swift action to
Uh-oh.
study target.
It's like that moment in anime when the
And
dude
then-
balls his fist. Sick of the bullshit.
And then I'm gonna attack him with my
I
main
love it.
hand sickle.
Shit.
Free action. Well, it took a move action to get up to him, so it's free action to haste, standard action to.
Petrified.
You mean swift action to study?
Swift action to study.
Petrified.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I heard standard. I'm like standard. What the fuck?
Nah, he's good. Nah, he's good.
Yeah, swift action to study, and then with your standard action, you're going to make an attack with sickle. Let me. Where did that save? Yep, there it is. And here is an image of.
Damn.
Ooh, sexy.
Really?
Fucking
The fuck is that?
That
That's what happens when Goliath from Gargoyle throws dicks to a fucking horse.
Those dicks to a source. Yeah,
Okay,
that's wild looking.
Hey!
make your attack with a 20% miss chance.
And it's not undead?
So let me roll the miss chance from the miss. No, that is not undead.
Wow, bro.
Can't you just
Okay,
petrify?
you're good.
That
You're good.
tail is
No,
wild
no
on
miss
that
chance.
fucking creature, son.
On a 24, you
Oh.
did strike against its chest and drew some blood. Roll damage.
Mm.
Okay.
If it can bleed, it can die.
Wow.
As you drew blood, the blood dissipates
Mhm.
and vanishes away, and the wound that you just gave it closes instantly.
Oh God. Run for your fucking life, bro.
Oh, I'm fucked.
What's wrong with you?
Oh man.
Yeah, you gotta
Yo.
petrify that shit and run.
That was my main hand though. That was my magic sickle.
You gotta
Just
petrify
wanna
that shit and
clarify
run. Use that mask and run.
It's damage reduction. You can still kill it.
All right,
You just roll
well,
low.
It's turn go. It goes, I should say. First let me roll. It's 3 attacks. It rears its hooves up and tries to slam you with both its kicks, and then
Oh,
that mouth is
shit.
trying to bite you as well.
Oh, does it not give it? Does it do weird shit? Tell me it does weird shit like trample or some shit.
bro.
It's gonna knock you
Oh,
prone.
okay. So
What's this?
it missed you because of the mist.
All right.
Oh, you have miss chance on?
So
Nice.
only one
Yeah.
hoof is going to attempt to attack you. What is your armor class? Oh no, it hit.
What?
It hit. It hit on an 8.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know what you're fighting, but damn.
And 13 points of damage.
Fighting.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought was
Pissed
gonna
it
be
off.
more.
13 points of damage brings you down to 48, right? Yeah, 48.
Hey, question: Is this fog an illusion or is it magic?
You know it's magic. Definitely
Okay,
not an
okay.
illusion. It was conjured by most likely the Sandpoint Devil's magic.
Yeah, so. This shit is intriguing as fuck, but I got to dip.
You're up,
Good night,
Calvin.
man.
I am because
Damn,
of what's
you leave
going
it
on now.
already?
I'm going to
Yeah,
use the effect
already,
of
bro.
my Medusa mask, and I'm gonna try to petrify it.
All right,
Oh,
you
shit. Forgot about that.
activate your Medusa mask.
Smart.
What's the save and throw?
Shit might
15.
that shit might save your fucking life.
It says DC 15. Okay, it's a 42
Yeah.
save.
Yep, fortitude.
Let's go
Fucking
nat
roll a
one.
1, please. 1, 1, 1, 1.
The save and throws. Oh, there it is.
Mm.
As the magic strikes it, its form glows slightly with the energy of from the mask, and then dissipates. And
Damn.
you got a move action left.
Yeah, my dude is
Oh,
stressed,
I don't want this
bro.
to get infected
My
off
dude
the
is
TV.
stressed, bro. That shit's on camera, bro. I need to see that shit again. My dude was like, fuck.
Oh,
You gotta reroll that character. No, let me stop. Let me stop. It's not gonna happen. Remove that from your mind.
I mean, I got ride +7. I'm gonna try to ride this bitch. And I'm and mount it,
Okay.
get up on its back, stick its sickles in its neck, and ride that bitch.
That'd
No,
be godlike, right?
That might be an
that
idea
would
too.
be. I'd have to be like fucking level 15 for that.
Make the
That'd
sand
be
poor
like a
devil
druid
your
maybe
mount.
or some shit. Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Right. Unfortunately, you attacked it, so it's hostile now.
That's some
Well,
druid shit, bro.
I'm gonna try to
Maybe a
I guess
ranger.
I could use
Right.
escape artist, right? To try to
They had him in Harry
that one's
Potter.
like grapple and shit.
You gonna what?
Oh, actually,
You mean
I
tumble?
got smoke sticks. Hang on.
It's already
Actually, yeah,
foggy.
that's what I'm gonna do because my
You're already in.
acrobatics,
You're in fog already.
You're in fog
yeah,
already.
my acrobatics is high as fuck. So I'm gonna try to tumble away from it.
All right, make a tumble check.
Those rolls still better be high. Okay. All
You
right.
gotta,
That's
Nice,
respectable.
Acrobatics.
What's your
Acrobatics
total?
2
That's
no more.
respectable.
30.
Mhm.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
pretty sure that beat it.
I would hope so. I don't know.
Just
Be
a
having
fucking
4
horse.
legs.
How
Got 4
fucking
legs.
combat defense maneuver-ish can it be? Sorry, it has a
See.
41 for a defense. You failed.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit.
Surprise. Surprise.
Is it large size? Like I feel like
it's
there's
Oh, it
some
is.
Got
Yeah, it
four
is
legs.
large
It's
size.
large size. It's got 4
See?
legs.
See what I'm saying, man?
It's got 4 legs. And isn't it for each leg too? So it's
19
Oh, you're thinking of being tripped.
But I'm just thinking of
plus
how if I had to trip it, I would. How
Oh,
bad is it?
yeah.
Right, for every extra leg it has. Yeah.
Hold on, let me calculate this one more
Uh,
time, just so I got
Oh,
this
fuck.
correct.
Come on, bro.
It's
God,
Horse gonna be
CMD. It's CMD is 10.
68.
you
10
had to be a
plus.
merc in the middle of the night. God damn.
It's 10 plus 1 because it's large. That's 11. Then I gotta add its strength bonus.
Strength is probably +6. Easy.
Okay. Then I gotta add its dex.
Mhm.
And then I gotta add its base attack. Oh, Jesus, you failed. Gets an attack of
Lewis.
opportunity. Attack of
It's a
opportunity.
horse.
Oh my
Pass.
god. Yeah, how much
That is
HP you
not
got
a
left, man?
That is. It's pretty clear the legends play. It's not a
Oh,
horse.
the devil.
Um,
Sand devil. Sorry. Demon.
It's like a manticore at this point.
I was at 61. I took 9, so I'm
Fucking
fucking.
Chimera.
on a 5.
And you hit me before too. Plus
What's your
another 8.
on a 5? What's your armor class?
21.
Oh, he rolled the 5. You're good.
A
I
5's a
don't
hit.
know.
I don't know if I.
Damn. What level is this thing, bro?
It's
12
strong
points.
out here.
12 more points of damage.
You know what?
You
You know what, Callum? You hear a whisper in your ear. It's not too late to run.
Hey, wait. Actually, wait a second.
Absolutely.
This is crazy, bro. I'm not burying my brother today.
Hang on. With that's right.
Uh-oh.
But you did
Uh-oh.
okay. You took the attack opportunity, but you were
You can still
still
get
able to.
away.
Yeah, you still moved away 15 feet
It just
into
wasn't
the
free.
into the mist. But I think it was the end of your turn. So it goes
It double
towards where
moves behind
it
you. So
no.
insane.
In fact, as you tumble away, it hits you with the hoof and like it hits your leg and it spins you almost out of control, but you manage to like handstand and push yourself up and back on your feet and then and maneuver yourself um away from the creature. Now you can't see it, but you're aware that it was missing you because it couldn't really make you out that well in the mist as well. So you know that one of its weaknesses is that it can't see in its own fog cloud clearly.
Okay.
But it's been using the fog cloud to cover its own uh entrance, but that doesn't mean it can see through it. Calvin was able to notice that as
Alvin
he
also needs to know
just
that
as
he can stealth. Yo, zigzag, bro.
um
Yeah, I know.
just as
Zigzag,
you
bro.
just as you finished your tumbling and you were ready to like take your next and you were thinking as quick as you can what to do next and you were getting ready to go into action, you hear the hooves stomping quickly in your
Oh, wait a
direction.
second. Hey, Lewis,
Oh
real
God.
quick. Didn't I also have +2 added to my no, never mind.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking no, I
To
get +2 to
weapon
my
Oh,
stealth.
you
defense.
take
Never
something else.
mind.
Oh, to the stealth.
Yeah.
You hear the hooves stomping hellishly towards you, and you see the form of this creature with
Hellishly.
its wings out bulldoze right into you. Um, you
Really?
you you can make an attack of opportunity, but at a -4 penalty, or you can forego the attack of opportunity and make a reflex save to avoid to make a reflex save and take half damage from being trampled.
If let me see, do I get a bonus to that because of studied target?
To the
No, it
reflex
says
to the saving?
DC.
No, not to the saving throw.
Yo, you know what else sucks about?
Can I do acrobatics to instead of my reflex to
No.
try to avoid it?
I know
Okay.
what you're thinking about, but no.
All right, I'm gonna try to avoid it.
You will try to avoid it. Roll the reflex. You succeed on the
Take less
reflex,
damage.
so
There you
you
go.
dive as much out the way as you can. So you got clipped by it pretty hard.
God damn it.
Taking what's the trample damage? Taking half of this.
86. 86. Plus 12. Come the fuck on.
So you took 9 points of damage. So what's the total damage you took?
Horse is fucking
9,
strong.
21.
and then I took
9 and the 12, that's it, right?
no, I took fire damage too at the beginning. I think it was 8.
21. That was
That
9.
passed the reflex on
21.
that.
No, it was so you've taken the total 30 points of damage.
Okay.
You are
How much
at
HP you got?
half.
I'm
Oh, you got
halfway
60
done.
HP? Okay,
But
okay.
it tramples through you, dealing that damage, and continues. It continues forward into
Oh,
the
good.
mist, into the fog, and you hear its wings flapping. Um,
Enough
and
to
then
cause a gust of wind and move away the fog cloud? I'm trying so hard to give you every fucking option, bro, my brain
Glad you
can
want
think
that.
of.
And it's easy,
I'm
bro.
trying, bro.
And it's easy.
you hear its wings
Oh, right.
flapping,
That's true. That's
and
true. I don't know.
you
Sorry.
you suddenly hear, and it like
Speaks Elven.
it neighs in this hellish, or like
Right, right.
as you hear thump, thump, and then you hear behind you well, no,
What?
you hear to your left, you can hear scuffling as if somebody was moving.
Oh, I have a savior.
Nah, bro.
But then you
Oh, I'm
hear the
about to get
creature's
bodied.
you hear the creature's wings um
It's
So
another devil.
it you can hear it flapping in the air. What do you do? It's your turn.
Okay. Well, first the fuck off. I am stealthing
Yes, yes.
and
There we
moving
go.
away from whatever sounds I'm hearing.
All right, make a stealth.
It's gonna zigzag.
All right. Start stealthing away.
Pulls out his cell phone and calls somebody to help.
Oh, add 2 more to that against the horse thing though, because I got
Oh,
study
because
target
it's
on.
study target. Okay, so
Yep.
you have
And-
an easier time of stealthing from yeah, Sandpoint Devil.
Well, not
So-
whatever the other thing is,
Yeah.
but the horse thing.
Yeah, the horror, yeah. Okay, roll again. All right.
Yeah, I'm good. No.
So you stealth away. As you're stealthing away, you can hear one of the merchants crying.
Damn.
Sorry, bro.
Mhm. I thought you were
Try.
supposed to help me.
He said, I only had 2 weeks till retirement.
You
Oh, I hope he has life insurance.
then you hear
Damn.
you hear a familiar voice in the fog about
Oh.
15 feet away, and you hear her go, "Callum."
Yo, it's the
First of
girl.
all, how can they see me?
Shalelu.
She doesn't see you. She's calling out as if wondering. She's calling out like, "Callum, where are you?
Shalelu, yo, wifey.
She's like, Callum, where are you? Are you alive?"
She came to save you.
Does he recognize the voice?
Yeah, he recognizes the voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I whisper back as I start going towards her voice, and I say, "I'm over here."
And her elven ears perceive that easily, and she skulks her way in your direction, silently as she could. You can hear the flapping wings of the creature above.
Shalilu's a werehorse.
Imagine.
That's what's going on.
She
Oh
transfers.
man.
Stop it.
She
Stop it.
transfers. You say over here. She says, I'm coming over. She comes over as the horse, bro.
Oh no.
Imagine, son. Yo, that would be so unlucky, bro.
That would be very unfortunate.
I would take a flight to Missouri after that and choke the shit out of Lewis for that one, bro. Yo, that's wild. That is we're not ready for those kind of twists, bro. We are 7th level, bro. What the fuck?
No, what name was it?
It's not Shalelu? Whoa. All right. Swing and a miss. I don't know who the fuck is coming to save you, bro.
Ooh, is it
I hope
Mariah?
it's someone strong.
Was it
It's
BTR
not
too?
Mariah, yo, imagine.
Mother, help!
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah, I'm not even ready for that kind of RP.
I don't want to die.
Hmm.
I've been trying to have a conversation for a couple weeks with Caldum about Mariah.
That's why I couldn't.
Oh, he dodging you, bro? He ducking you?
Should be wild.
Yeah,
Just
son.
haven't had
You
a
ducking
chance.
him, bro? Oh, okay.
Hey. Well, I mean, if I make it back, bro, we'll talk.
Mhm.
We'll talk.
We'll have every conversation you want. We'll talk every day.
I
My
promise.
dude is making all the fucking promises right now.
Not like me though, because like normally I just want to go fucking stab this thing, but it's fucking me up.
What
To
roll?
be honest, this is a
roll-
bad position for you because you can't sneak attack when
roll
enemies have concealment.
roll perception, which you can add your.
Like even if you fainted it, I think.
You can add your
So this is the best. This is a bad spot for you for sure.
roll a perception, and you can add your studied target, which should be another +2 bonus. You can tell that the creature was trying to mask its presence as best as it could as it flew. You're able to hear it, and it's flying not towards you, but closer to you in Shalalu's area. And she goes, I had just returned to Sandpoint. I heard you were out. Heard you were out on the road. I came out to come and meet you, and then this happened. I figured you were in here.
Shalalu,
What?
we need to get the hell out of here.
What is that?
I got a good look at this thing. It's like a horse with these demon teeth and wings, and it
Sandpoint
packs
devil?
a punch.
That thing is real?
Apparently, I thought
I
those
love
guys
Sandpoint.
in the tavern were just bullshitting me.
What about
But we need to get out of here. But I can tell you right now,
What about the
you can't.
survivors?
If we can try to save them, we could stealth over there. But it looks like it went away from the wagon, so we can try to save whoever we can. But we need to be quiet. We need to be stealthy, because it also can't see in this fog. I can tell you that much. It missed me a couple times, but when it hits, it hurts. It's strong.
There's a pool of blood, like building underneath you as you talk from your wounds.
Well, she could see
Yeah,
like
it's
my arms a
Intestine?
little singed.
Oh,
In my intestines, my entrails. Yes,
I have internal bleeding.
It's like, all right, well, it's your call. What do we do?
yo, you have a flanking partner now. You could look really cool and get to bed her
Yeah.
by
Full
showing
story,
your
bro.
valor.
Do you see the damage this thing's doing to me?
But Shalalu,
Yeah,
though,
um,
what is she? She's probably like a paladin level 10. I don't know.
She's a ranger.
No, she's a ranger. But I think so. When we were at Sandpoint, I think she was like level 5. So I mean, she had to have fucking leveled up too.
He was 6. at
Yeah,
the time.
son. Yeah, son. You
Six.
see what I mean, son? You got a
Yeah.
flanking partner. You got a flanking partner.
So she's got to be like level 9 or 10 now, right, Lewis? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Callum, drink a potion and commit, bro.
Fix
Leave
that.
the fog so you can sneak attack. This is what you could time to shine, Caldon. This is what I'm telling you to do.
So actually, no,
Trust
I'm
your
gonna take a moment-
instincts.
I'm going to take a moment
Commit.
to drink one of my cure moderate wounds.
This is a slayer. I mean, sorry. This is a yeah, you're a slayer. And this is a fucking mythical beast. Like, you should be hard right now, bro. Be like, yo, this is an opportunity to kill something that you
All right, hey,
can't
chill,
kill every
chill.
day, bro.
This isn't your life. This isn't your
They're
life
gonna-
you're dealing with here, okay?
they're gonna
My
hit
fault.
you with
You're
bro.
hard for
you-
Shalalu, not the beast. My fault.
Mike,
Oh,
think
yeah.
about it. You pull this shit off.
Got
Either
it.
way, you're hard.
Yeah, she's
You
a
pull
fighter.
this shit
She's
off.
a
You get songs sung about you, bro.
I'll be the
Trust
fucking
going
the
to
Witcher.
your Slayer, O Valley of Plenty.
she's a fighter ranger. She's a fighter ranger.
Fighter Ranger. You see what I mean? So she can take some hits.
She's still level 6. Fuck, she been doing?
Uh-oh.
She ain't doing
Uh-oh.
what you guys are doing, but she's doing shit.
Not going hard as
Son,
us.
she didn't even level up 1 level.
Hey,
She's fucking gnomes.
listen,
She's fucking
by-
gnomes behind your
listen.
back.
be out in the wilderness by herself. She gotta be extra careful.
She's out there with them other elves.
You out here by yourself.
They
Get,
were-
Yo, accuse her in the
you out here by yourself
bro.
about to get wrecked by the
I'm-
Sandpoint devil.
I'm
She ain't
drinking
about
a cure moderate wounds.
She's 6.5 levels, so she's getting there.
Yo, Callum
I'm
is
drinking
giving me
Pure Mo-
like
I'm drinking
Callum
a cure
is-
moderate wounds.
Callum
Alright,
is
you take
giving me
out,
fucking Star
Cure
Lord
Moderate
vibes right now.
Wounds. Roll another okay,
Like, what
roll
the fuck,
roll
Gamora?
cure moderate roll 2d8 plus 3.
Definitely.
Yeah,
and then
dude,
roll another perception. All right, you heal 14.
Perception. And
Oh, there
that's
you
with
go.
the
Look at
bonus
that.
on
You're
it.
already about to have full HP, bro. Yo, go to
Um,
town, son.
You,
You can't let
hear
Rakina and
it.
Nasir fucking be the only ones fucking shit up
You hear
during
it.
the downtime, son.
You hear it fly right above you in Shalelu, about 20 feet up, and
To be fair,
about 20 feet up and past you about another 15 feet. It's clearly flying. It's clearly hovering along.
What's wrong with
It's
you?
it's flying through the fog and trying to look below on the ground. Not look below, but
Look
how do I
at
describe
Dave is
this?
dying. What are you thinking about, bro? What's wrong with you?
It's flying. It's flying 10 feet up, so it's
I'm
flying
gonna need
very
you to
low.
finish that thought, yo.
Hmm.
And the reason it's flying low is because it wants to be able to see whoever's on the ground. Because it has to be nearby. It has to be near the person to like actually see them because it's a total concealment past 5 feet. So it's flying real low,
It's
and you
intelligence,
and
son.
you heard it um fly right overhead you and Shalelu. And where's your stealth? That 33 was your last stealth.
Yep.
Okay.
That bitch better not get us caught.
Yo, Mike.
I gotta roll hers too.
If look at the stealth skill and look what sniping does. You're in an opportune situation to be a sniper right now. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't Usopp, bro.
Her stealth is plus 15.
Yes, you are.
Ooh.
Oh, good, good, good.
All right. Both the elves are
Yeah, bro.
doing their elf thing, hiding in the fog. It flew right
30
over
feet?
you too.
Do you hear that?
Like you felt its hooves and the beat of its wings like literally just a few feet above your head.
That's
And it
30
kept
feet, son.
and it no, it's 10. It's within melee reach. It's like 5 feet above them,
Oh, okay. So you can jump and slash it then.
and it flies past the two of you about 15 feet away. It just missed the two of you, and you can hear it like just like
Is it
make
going? Is it going back towards the wagon?
you can hear it. Sounds like it's sniffing around.
Is
Oh,
the
yeah, it
guy
does have
still
a
screaming?
nose.
So it's got scent, which is how it's been finding.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it
It's
is.
gonna be a matter of time before it
I didn't know what the fuck it
yeah,
had.
you know
It
how
had
muck
something though.
you know how
Okay.
muckjaw work. So
Right, right.
Quick, rub yourself in horse shit.
That wasn't
Okay,
my shit. It's gotta be
Is
him.
is the merchant still screaming?
The
um
merchant? Oh shit! What are you? I'm an
the
idiot.
merchant is
Thought you said
sobbing
streaming, bro.
in
I was.
fear and pain. And the Sandpoint Devil doesn't seem to be minding it at the moment. It seems to be focused on dealing with whoever's still running around.
What about the
Yeah,
other
the
ones that
real
were running
threats.
around
The
in panic?
threats.
The other two that are ran, they ran so far. They've been running, but
Oh, good.
it's hanging around because it knows you two are still around.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell Shalelu, listen, the other two that were here, I think they escaped. I don't know if we can save this one. If you want to try, we can try. I know you have some good skills that maybe if this thing lands on the ground again, maybe you can entangle it and we could take care of it that way. But that might be the only way we can do this.
It's like you're right. There's no way to get him out of this. We'll have to make a prayer to the gods.
Well, I
Does
say
she
we use our abilities here to try to make it back to town.
like that? We will have to do. We don't know a whole lot about all we know is legends and stories about this creature. Who knows what else it's capable of? So she goes, uh, do they get that spell? Let me double check. I believe it's a ranger spell. No, oh, that's because they get long strider. Okay. Okay.
You got this,
So-
Mike. You got this, bro. Brody.
She goes, all right, listen.
Mm.
We're gonna have to go towards the south. Not too far. We don't want to go to where it supposedly lives, which is Devil's Platter. We just don't want to go far enough and as quietly as we can. So she hands you a He hands you. Okay, no. She doesn't hand it to you, and she can't even. Trying to see if she had anything to like boost your speed.
Mm.
Fortunately.
Well, I have haste on right now.
Oh, you could haste yourself. That's right. But what she does
I have
is
it on. I think I have it
that's
on
right.
2 more rounds.
Okay,
We
so
have
what she
5
does
rounds,
is
right?
she takes out a scroll and she says, "Do you have a means of speeding? Do you have a means of enhancing your speed?"
Yes.
She's like, "Okay, good." And she takes out a scroll. She's like, "I'm going to read this to enhance my speed. Unfortunately, it's probably going to hear me after I finish this. We just have to make a bolt for it as fast as we possibly can and just take cover. The more cover we have, the harder it would be for it to find us. At least we hope. And if it's able to track with scent, then we got to get really far. And then we have to circle our way around, just get back to Sandpoint." He begins reading the scroll. It's like, "Bum Slaham." And she releases the magic from it, and the magic wraps around her legs and boosts her speed so that she can. Then she's like, "Go!" He starts rushing off. um, to which you
Should I roll
follow
stealth?
to which you follow suit.
Oh, whoops. I did it anyway.
Oh, he's
No,
not gonna
you've been
do it
having
anyway.
you've been having the best rules tonight, bro. For real. Best rules right here. You got a subscription, didn't you?
Bro, my stealth is
Okay.
like your
Man.
initiative.
Initiative
Didn't hear you.
plus 20, son. I can't even touch that. That shit is wild.
Didn't hear you, but it's probably gonna be hearing her. You can hear it flying around your vicinity, but not close enough. Which the two of you in your next turn start double moving. Keep going. She was only able to boost 10 feet of her speed, so she's booking at like 80 feet. You're going to like 120 feet. At which
Damn, you gonna leave
point,
that to baby?
After 2 rounds, I have to swift action haste on myself again.
action haste.
Yeah, because
Oh,
it only
that's a
lasts 5 rounds.
Oh, it's a free action. Where did it say 5 rounds? I thought it was 10.
Wow.
Oh, it lasts 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, it says I can cast it 5 times as a free action.
Where
But
are
it
you
lasts
reading?
10 rounds?
Is that on your sheet?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 10 times for 10.
No, I'm seeing
Mm.
free action affected by haste for up to 10 rounds each day.
Oh, you know
Mm.
what?
Oh, okay.
I think I only copied over a piece of it
The part you like.
on my cheat sheet here.
Mm.
Hang on.
Yeah, it should be on your character sheet,
Oh,
the full
hold up.
description.
Okay. Yeah, never mind.
The two of you have gone so far and fast that you're out of the fog. And as you're looking in the skies, it's nightfall by now, and from the starlight, no moon.
No moon?
Yeah, it appears on moonless, misty night. As
Good.
the legends say.
Dark.
But even with the starlight, your low light visions, your elven eyes don't catch it, chasing after you. You're within rockier terrain with some trees and some um elements in your surroundings to take cover. and you two
That's
find
good
a
to know.
spot to catch your breath. And she looks towards you and she's like, "Anyways, nice seeing you again."
Finally. She waited mad long.
For a human.
Oh shit.
To her, it was
That's
like
true. They do. They do take.
to her, it
Yeah.
was like, God,
Uh-oh.
it's only been a week.
Right.
So she goes, um, she goes, "We're gonna have to go back to town and make this report." It's like, as for how we're gonna describe what we just saw, I mean, it's gonna be no different than what everybody else has been saying.
Yeah, but
But
at least it's two of us. We saw it, and hopefully those other two people survive too, and they make it back to town. They can't deny the word of four people. Something's not right about this encounter.
oh well, there's no doubt denying that it exists now. The
What are we gonna do with that?
question is, are any of the other myths true, such as it being a bad omen?
Uh-oh.
Well,
Maybe I'll ask Quindamir about it. No, stop.
yeah, that Calvin would know. Quinn would be the person to consult about
Right.
Oh, actually,
something like that.
funny because I was going to say, my brother might know something about this. So when we get back to town, we should let him know what we saw.
So the two of you were able to, after your breather, were able to make it back to town safely without any more such fiendish encounters. And you get back to Sandpoint,
Ran into some
and
shit in 44 days, bro.
the two of you
Yeah.
get some rest before you gotta tell them in the morning what the fuck happened.
Because Rakim got to tell them too, right? Or, well,
Do I?
no, you don't. Actually, that was
Um,
no.
You don't gotta do shit.
We'll
Hey, where's
see.
your ring, bro? Where's your ring?
Said we'll
We'll
see.
see.
Yeah,
But like you
But,
seem to be emanating less magic than usual.
yeah.
Did you lose something?
we business, bro.
but basically what happens is
Like,
basically
go
what
jump
happens
up there
is
real quick for me.
the two of you have your reunion night after such a harrowing escape.
Yeah.
Harrowing. See what I did there?
I love you, Shaludu. I love
you.
you, Calvin.
You might wanna
We don't use those words with each other. We just he knows what it
Damn,
is.
they
I know
just
what it is.
they just fuck like elves.
Friends with
Down to
benefits
business.
for like the last
They,
50 years. You know what I'm
they
saying?
fuck like dirty elves.
I see. My
So
dirty elves.
they
All right.
and the next morning, you guys get ready, and she's like, "All right, let's go report to Hemlock and Mayor Devon." And as you guys go to the mayor's office, and you see that the assistants of the office are like, "Oh, we in fact needed to contact the members of the Red Lotus, and oh, welcome back, Shalelu. The mayor actually needs to see you." And so when Kaldum and Shalelu go in, the mayor's there and Hemlock is there, Sheriff Hemlock. Um,
Oops. Sorry,
and the
guys.
two of you, she
Couldn't
goes,
resist.
Mayor Devon, she's like, tell me about your report. And as the two of you report to her, her and Hemlock look concerned. Hemlock shaking his head, and he's like, even my people of the Shawanti, we also have our legends about that devil. Bad sign indeed. We'll be sending soldiers out to gather the remains of the unfortunate.
Mhm.
And we will we'll have
Pick
our
up here
scouts.
next week. Oh,
Have
never
our
mind, my fault.
we'll have our scouts seek out the ones that have fled in terror, and hopefully they found a place to stay and survive. And then Mayor Devon, he looks to the two of you and she goes, well, she looks to Caldum. She's like, Caldum, if you wouldn't mind, I would need you to contact the rest of the members of the Red Lotus Society because there is she takes out a scroll. She lays it, she opens it, and there's like a letter. It's a formal letter written at the bottom is the wax seal of the Lord Mayor Grabaris of Magnamar himself.
Robaris.
And she goes, it appears here that the mayor is requesting your group once again and needs your help.
This motherfucker, yo. He's come to fucking cash in on his free fucking 6K that he gave us.
Right.
Oh damn, he just left. What the fuck? I'm over here role playing.
My dude said
He
that
said,
shit
"I'm
was
out."
Hey,
that shit
but
was
I'm,
fucking
What?
oh, you're there.
traumatizing
Oh,
for
okay.
him.
Oh, you need to eat dinner. Oh well, okay. I'm ending it right here anyway. So.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Good session tonight. Good
Yeah,
No,
good
session.
stuff, man. I love the downtime stuff.
Right.
All right, guys. It was fun. I'm glad I didn't die. So
Yo, Samuels,
Oh,
you said
shit.
earlier you were like, "Yo, Caleb, you can't let Rakim and Nasir be the only ones that shine and shit."
Right, right.
And I was just sitting here thinking, like, "Yo,
In
I
his
beat up
almost
defense,
some
yeah,
died,
same
T. He
shit.
almost died.
I beat up some drunks in the alley, and this man got like the flying demon horse from hell, fucking chasing him.
Right.
That's true. That's
And,
true.
Oh
and he
wait,
still got
wait.
That's
We
he
true.
gotta
still
forget
summoned
him.
the
Wait,
boogeyman.
we gotta
He
forget the
summoned the
forever.
boogeyman.
We're gonna forget the
He's,
forever man.
yeah, yeah.
Right,
You
right. The
summon
forever
the whole
man.
boogeyman. That nigga's out there.
He didn't actually fight him though. Like, you know what I
No,
mean?
I
No.
didn't even
because
get
the
a
guy
chance
he
to
Actually,
Oh
he
fight.
well,
wasn't shouting
no,
at
didn't
all,
get
to
a
but
be quite
chance to
honest, for
fight.
that one. My
He
dude
didn't get a chance
was,
to fight. He got
yeah, the light
zapped and
was
fell off
leaving
a
that dude.
rooftop.
The light was leaving your eyes
It
with
was
the forever
over.
man, my dude.
He gave you a
no, that shit
pass
was
and
over.
just took
Yeah, he
your
gave you
ring.
a fucking real hard pass, bro. He's like, you don't want this problem, bro.
Right.
But yeah, I guess you're right. Calvin did have the hardest one out of the trio,
Yeah. That's
the three.
tough. That's tough. That shit was scary.
Nasir's
So,
match was a close call because I think you were one hit away. You were
Oh
one
wow.
hit.
mm,
He was one hit from losing that match.
yeah. Okay. I could
I
have
was I
lost
was
it
curious.
if I didn't
Yeah.
attack.
I was curious how it was gonna go.
That's
I was
it.
like, I was sitting here like, man, is it gonna be this close? That's crazy. It was. You were both one hit from each other.
Yeah.
Right.
That was a very interesting bout.
Mm.
And Rakim
I
got to
just
beat
blew
the
through the first
Rakim got
blew through
to
the first guy.
beat the shit out of fucking criminals for a little while, and then
And ran into the boogeyman.
Yeah,
yeah, they ran
son.
into Forever Man. This
Not in
guy
this city,
this
son.
guy ran into the Sandpoint Devil. Yeah.
Now that shit's scary.
So now we got the Forever Man and the Sandpoint Devil.
Sandpoint Devil.
Yeah, we got some threats out there.
I'm gonna have to think
This is
about
why
how
Quindamir
Rakim
just be
would
fucking around with fucking magic cards and fucking
Right. You have
magic
to tell
cards and
somebody what's going
fucking
on.
textbooks, bro. Mind his fucking business, bro. He don't want that problem. I think Quindamir will get bodied free in any of those situations. So yeah.
You definitely gave me something to think about there, Lou. I don't know how Rakim's gonna
Tell
I gotta
everybody.
think about I gotta think about how if he would say anything at all or if he would
Keep it to himself.
Damn, son. We keep secrets in this group. Damn, son.
not
Yeah.
exactly it wouldn't exactly be a secret,
Son.
but I'm gonna have to try to think about whether or not he would if it would be too shameful for him to say it right away, you know?
Oh, the ledger. I guess
Yeah,
yeah.
don't worry about it. Next time.
I can.
Next time.
I. It's a quick thing.
Nah, it's
If
all
it-
good, bro. Next time. I gotta go to the gym anyway.
Oh, okay, because
Yeah, next time. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey,
I've
like-
been hanging on because I didn't want to dip in the middle of this shit either. So, but
it's just he just recorded everything in the journal. That has
uh, nah, inside
I'll
shit.
I'll be typing this out, but basically,
yeah.
the journal just made it clear that Ironbriar was not the mastermind behind all those murders. It revealed who Zanisha. It revealed someone named Zanisha that has stolen his heart and provided him with a new method of murder. And then there's not much information about Zanisha in the journal, but the book does
Okay.
reveal that he's visited her dozens of times at the Shadow Clock. Like that was really all that was in the ledger. Oh, actually,
Okay.
no, there was one more thing in the ledger.
Okay.
It indicated that he was receiving payment from the Red Mantis for delivery of something called Borel's Legacy.
Hmm.
So I will type that out in the chat so everybody knows that Quindamir got another piece of interesting information.
Okay.
Nice.
And then I think I'll call for some knowledge check concerning the Red Mantis. Because it's a group. I believe they're a group of
Red
assassins.
Mantis. Sounds like a bunch of fucking
Yeah.
wannabes.
Wannabes.
and and on top of that, like um delivery of, and it's in quotations, Borel's legacy. So whatever whatever he was delivering to the Red Mantis,
Right.
it's something that has to do with Borel. And
No good. There could only be one red group. You know,
One red group.
that's Red Lotus.
And that's Red Lotus.
Red
Someone's
That's it.
gotta
Lotus,
go.
the Red Mantis is been around a lot longer, and they have a fucking crazy red giant mantis demigod as their
Oh, no.
Mm, that was the Zarni fucking leader though, right? Like
I think the Red Mantis is a fucking assassin organization.
Mm.
yeah, but that's not what attacked what's her name? Rakim, right?
No.
Mm.
The Forever Man, he failed his knowledge check. So if I mean, if your characters ever fail knowledge checks, that they can still either ask other party members or um make gather information checks.
Yeah.
To like yeah. Basically, you would roll the knowledge check first, and if that fails, then make the gather info checks and ask around town or the city or whatever, or consult
Right.
Right.
or you consult an expert, like somebody, an NPC that would have knowledge local like plus fucking 12. You can go to them and be like, hey, here's like 10
Mhm.
gold. Can you tell me about this? Like,
All I know is if I bring that name to Quindamir, right, we'll have that
oh,
man's address in a few hours.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
right.
All right.
Right.
You have his
Right.
address.
Yeah, you can go knock on his door
We'll have his
immediately and go
address,
get the ring back.
his social security number, all that shit.
We shall see.
Yeah, there's a few ways to
We shall
move
see.
forward. So
He does. This guy is powerful.
I honestly
He's
don't think I'm gonna
clearly,
find much on him because
he's
the
powerful.
shit that he was doing sounded wild, bro. That's some 20th level shit.
He's declared to Rakim. He's pretty much flat out like declared to Rakim like, I serve Noah Gorber, and Rakim can tell that like, and he mentioned like, I caught those Kurumzaks that were at the sawmill. Those were his minions that he summoned from Noah Gorber's realm. So he pretty much gave Rakim enough info to know that this guy's a cleric, a very powerful cleric of Noah Gorber.
Okay.
And he's a god of secret. So even for Quindamir, it's going to be tough to learn secrets from a cleric of a god
Oh God.
of secret.
Thinking
Oh
like
God.
DC 45. DC 45 for like basic info.
You got it.
Oh shit. That faith though, I like
Um,
that.
No, I would say the local checks will definitely come up with some stories and information about the Forever Man. As for anything beyond that, yeah, that's gonna take some
Right.
heavy work and research that could garner unwanted attention as well.
You know what's fucked up?
Unless
Shows
Quindamere has
shows
some
up over Quindemere's shoulder.
innovative ways
What are you
to
doing?
bypass all that shit. We'll see, we'll see.
So you looking for me?
Right, Quindemere's
Me?
chilling, looking through some books, and comes over his
Right.
shoulder. You're looking for me. Oh, what the fuck?
For real, son. I don't want
Jumps
that
out.
attention, but
A real
Quindamere's
spook.
he's gotta look, man.
Yeah.
This random dude is out here fucking punking my family. Nah,
This
son, we
dude,
can't hide
fucking-
that.
That horse is out there. Fuck that shit. Death horse.
Death horse. And Death
Oh
horse
yeah.
over
I mean, he
here.
pretty much said like, "Leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. Like, you guys could chill. You guys could have your dojo and Underbridge." He's like, "I don't give a shit about that."
He just made us pay for the injuries Rakim's been
Right.
causing on the
I
streets.
think
Son. That's wild.
what he was getting at was which I also forgot to mention. I wanted to bring this up. There was so much I wanted him to say because I was thinking it up at work. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have him say this. I'm gonna have him say this. And it was one thing he did want to mention was like he found it amusing in the beginning, and then he didn't like the fact that the gangs were started to like
Fear him.
they were starting to collaborate. Um because he doesn't want these gangs on the bridge to get used to collaborating to the idea of that because they
Oh,
were
he's
all
like a
because
political figure.
Right.
Rakim was fucking up like just anybody. Like he didn't care what gang they were from. The Creepers, the Doonlads, the Tower Sisters, he was fucking people up and breaking bones
Yeah, that's like his calling card.
and
So.
right.
Right.
So they're like it breaking out people's bones. They can't do shit. They can't work like this. We got to go out our way to get them healed.
They
By
starting to have
you
their meetings in
right,
the middle
yeah,
of the
they're
day,
having
son.
they're having their
Joker,
meetings, right?
Joker
Pretty
had a
much.
strolling. I know why you guys have your meetings in the middle of the day. The back,
Right.
It's the monk.
So
Hobgoblin.
I will say this though in that meeting I
He
will
didn't
say
want that,
this
bro.
in that meeting the Forever Man would be like the version would be like the he's not like the Joker, but like he would be
Right.
the Joker in
Right.
that situation because he's got his own shit going on.
He got another agenda, yeah.
Right, and so like when Rakim's shit was starting to kind of mess up the order of how things that Forever Man had going on in Underbridge,
Right.
getting a little too close, to
Yeah.
fucking things up a
Yeah.
bit too much. That's when he stepped
Mhm.
in. He's like, all right, wait, these guys don't got the power to handle this guy. I'll do this. I'll do this as a prequel.
I'll come out here and spook him.
Like these guys are way
That's funny.
too
I gotta live up
they
to
start-
my name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the people are starting to become they're starting to work together. Let's start Black Lives Matter and police brutality. We gotta ignite the racism, bro. Divide these niggas.
Divide these motherfuckers right now.
Well, actually, they went right to the source, which is crazy though. That was like he didn't have to do all that. Instead of like trying to divide up the gangs, they just went straight to you and said, "Yo, son, I'm gonna fuck you up." That's like someone knocking on Bruce Wayne's door and just being like, "Yo, you try to fight crime again in this city, I'm gonna fuck you up." That's like what. That's
Fuck the shit
basically
out.
what happened. That shit should never happen, bro. But it did.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
All right, well,
that was
all right.
beyond Batman.
that just lets us know that we really are like yeah, we're stronger. Yeah, we're level 7, but like yo, stay humble.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
there's
trying to say?
levels, right?
Yeah, level
Right.
7. You haven't even
That-
hit double digits yet, and you've attracted the attention of double digits. So
Yeah,
It's
calm
basically Lewis. It's basically Lewis telling us all to fucking chill the fuck
Mhm.
out.
down.
Yo,
Mhm.
whatever, Lou. If I failed, if I passed
The one
that
above
fucking-
all, son.
if I
I
passed
wonder
that
what
will
happens
The
to
save, I'll
Forever
forever
fuck him
man.
up.
You ain't slick.
Alright.
he said if
I
I
wonder what
pass that
hap-
will
If I
I wonder what
pass that
happens
will
if he
save, I
passes
fuck
Lucy.
him up, bro.
I'd have been a
Oh
good wolf.
shit.
Oh, he had a
You know,
good
we'll
excuse
save
for
hold
that,
you back.
though.
Listen, you probably needed like a 20 or some shit to
You're
pass
gonna be
that winter
forever
slip.
broken, man, bro.
Oh shit, son. Damn, son. He said dude's gonna start calling you Illmater, bro. That's wild. Illmater. What is going on, son?
Ivar the
The
Boneless.
forever broken man, son. That's
forever
wild.
forever boneless.
Forever boneless. He's gonna debone these dudes, bro. Oh my god. Forever boneless.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Yo,
Oh, all
good
right.
session, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Have a good
All
night.
right.
Later, bro.
See ya.
Take it